for all of the Hello. Uh, okay. How are we all to... Can you hear me?
We can hear. Oh no, I was trying to see if they can hear us. Oh, okay, lovely.
Okay. Um, who would be able to do a recap? It was going to be Macaria, but they're going to be 30 minutes a bit later. So Yoga, would you be okay to do us a recap?
Oh, you asking me stuff.
Because I think Cass did it recently. Slate has done
No,
quite
no,
a
no, no,
few.
no. Well,
I did it like
And I was not here last
I did
session.
it last time.
Okay. Cass, do you mind doing it then?
okay. Let me dig into my brain and see if I remember.
He just pulls out a book and it's just notes.
No, it's not. It's just I have bad memory. Okay. Um. So previously on Dragon Ball Z, we we went into town. We met Sir Valiant the Knight. Oh, who's here? Oh, it's Groovy. I Never mind, bro. We met Sir Valiant the Knight, who apparently owns a hippogriff, which, yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Um, and he came with us. We went to the library. We read books. I didn't find the information I wanted to. However, Venus and Makara read a raunchy fan fiction together. It was like one of those books that's like 50 Shades of Red? Is that what it was called? I forget.
No. That was
Well,
a joke. It was Full Moon Romance.
oh yeah, there we go. Well, it was basically 50 Shades of like Red. Haha. Well, Yakut was reading a book about dragons. Oh wait, I forgot the begin. I forgot to mention at the beginning. You see, this is why I don't do recaps. That uh, Slate we met up with Slate's like old crew members and saw that they were very frostbitten, so they definitely needed help. But they're now on back on, right? They're with us. Um, and after the library, we went out. Like there's apparently the princesses coming into town as well. So that's a thing that's going on. Uh, I tried to kidnap an alley cat, and then I realized I could just use fight for them. And boy was that fun. And that's basically what happened last session. It was very much a
Mm-hmm.
information gathering session.
You got quite a lot of information. Slate got a book on like basically the map and geography of like the region Pacific, and basically found a route to the Heritage Ethereum.
Mm-hmm. And we got a
And
donkey.
yes, while that was going on, because Tremus and Bala were both away, you were both tasked of getting a donkey, or you were going to get a horse, but you found up getting a donkey. With a wagon, like a very small and cheap kind of wagon. But yeah, you also Venus got quite a few books, I believe, as did hello Bella, as did Yakut. You got a book on Let me actually find the titles for them.
I
Oh,
I have one. I
Macaria
got
got
two
one called
books.
How to Tame Your Hippogriff. Um, you got Venus got the Golden Cross, basic first aid. Um, you were looking at one for chakra crystals, but it didn't really seem super important. And I think you also got one on magic items encyclopedia. You got the book of the Red Dragon of Terror, Mimro, Hidden from the Wild, Atol, Son of the Stars, and I don't think you bought the one, Ebonburn, A History of Dragons.
I only bought the books from the Red Dragon of Terra
Okay.
and Mimro Hidden from the World.
Okay. So you got quite a few books. Yeah. I see Bala is also here. How are you doing?
Doing quite well. Sorry, I'm a bit late.
You're fine. There you go. Fixed it. Okay. So where we left off, you had just gone into a back alley to try and find a cat, which was very adamant not to stay with you. You found out the cat was actually pregnant and decided to kind of leave it where you found it. And it just kind of scuttered off as you did. But Tramus and
funny.
Bala both managed to find a donkey with a very crudely built wagon, which you can now kind of have. So what do you want to do?
With the wagon.
There is a wagon. Because you and Tramus were both not here, when you arrived at Wintervale, you two went off to try and find a transport out so you could get to the next, to the Heritage Ethereum, basically. You didn't find a horse, but you did find a donkey and a wagon.
I mean, that's good enough.
It doesn't have like a top on it. It is just like an open wagon.
And I believe we were all staying for a festival of some type.
Yeah, a lot of the area is kind of sectioned off, as it seems the Princess of Ebonburn will be passing through as she kind of looking around the kingdom.
Oh, the Princess of Evan. Oh, I see. Most likely, if you found the wagon, we take it back to the rest of the party if we know where they are, right?
Yeah, you all met up at this point. You've kind of already given it to the party.
All right. What shall we do next? Do we stay for this festival that you've been hearing about, or do we head to our mission?
We should stay for the festival.
Oh, I would like to see the princess.
Wait, did you say she's the princess of the Ebonburn Kingdom?
Yeah.
Lovely, my first step to... Never mind.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nothing. We're good. Yeah, let's stay for the festival, guys. Get to meet the princess.
Okay.
We can stay.
So, quite a lot of the shops and stuff are like blocked off, as entire streets are just, at this point, kind of where you've come out of where the library was, two guards kind of put a little barricade in the way as they seemingly get the main square ready. But a lot of roads are the same, where they've kind of sectioned off areas in preparation and getting stuff ready. However, as you go on further within, you see there's kind of this main road stretching through the entire middle of it, with the sides kind of adorned with flags in kind of the blue and steel kind of colors, and they're just kind of linking together all across the street. There's lights kind of dancing, not like street lights or anything, but just kind of floating in midair, which is just kind of floating up and down the street and just kind of giving a bit more of an orangey kind of warm glow to the area. There are some stalls open on this main street, however. A lot of them kind of selling food and stuff like that, and just it's very busy, as it's a good it's one of those situations where you kind of go in and it's hard to kind of move. At a glance, looking down the street, there's got to be a few thousand people here. Like, it seems the entire city has come out to kind of see them.
Is there like food that would catch my eye or maybe even catch my nose?
Definitely. You could try and roll a perception check if you'd like to. However, you can kind of get the waft of like fartsworth, like sausages and like a lot of like cooked meat as well. You're in Wintervale, so as well like cooked fish, and some different like bits like that. You're seeing some like wraps and like kebab kind of style stuff. Yeah, with some like fresh fruit and vegetables as well being done. There seems to be a bit of almost anything you can find.
Hey, Venus, let's
Yeah?
let's get something to eat.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Then I drag her behind me to the closest booth.
Oh yeah.
How did I spell that wrong? There we go.
What? Do you mean music?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm not even in the game. What happened? What the hell?
Huh?
I just realized I was looking at the stream the entire time and I didn't even log into Roll20.
GG.
I hate myself. I hate myself. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
It looks
about.
for a falafel stand.
But yeah, there are like a bunch. Looks for a falafel stand. There is there's some stuff around. You could probably find something. Wouldn't exactly be a falafel, but like it's as close as you can find.
Perfect. Slate will grab one and say, "Hey, anybody else interested in a falafel?"
What
Sure.
is falafel?
Oh, you
That's what
must try
Tribus
one.
is. I'm like, all right, bet, I guess. Sure.
All right. So Slate will get 2 falafels. Give
Okay.
one to Tramus.
So, they're kind of like in a small like a small kind of container, and it's like 3 to a container basically. So 2 portions. I think they're like 3 copper pieces each, so 6 copper pieces altogether.
Okay. I hand that to the vendor and take the 2 containers and give one to Tramus.
Yeah, it takes a second as he's like getting it all ready and stuff. But you pass it over the containers. There's seemingly a bunch of different people. You're noticing as well, different people are loads of different races. Primarily, there's a lot of humans. There's also a lot of dwarfs around here as well. Not so many bestial folk like tabaxi and all that kind of stuff. Every now and again, 1 or 2 might catch your eye, but like it's kind of within the realms of like humans, dwarves, not so many elves. Yeah, something like that. Gnomes and halflings as well. But
So the most humanoid looking races, got you.
basically, and there's like a stand with like the line kind of goes up and around the block, as you know he kind of takes a minute as he kind of gets it ready and passes it to you.
All right, Tramus. Let me know what you think.
I just pick it up, I look at it, and I just take a bite. This is some of the best shit I've had in my life. Oh my god! And he just starts chowing down on it.
That's awesome. I knew you would like it. And
Oh,
Sleep chows down as well.
Yeah, I mean, tastes, great.
I'm just happy you didn't say roll a constitution.
You don't have to roll a constitution as they taste really good. There's a little bit of a... Actually, Tramus, as you're probably not used to this, roll me a constitution. Like, nothing bad, it's just there's a little bit of a spice there.
Hold on a second. Oh, my spine.
There's a bit of like a aftertaste of like some spices there, which kind of catches you off guard, but you kind of hold it together.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's good. Got a little kick to it, bro. That's delightful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the closest booth to us that has food?
What kind of food are you looking for? There's loads of food.
Can I? What I want to. All right. I don't know, just a random booth because
Roll me a d20.
I think I rolled it. Yeah. Wait, kid's the one dragging. Should he roll a d20? Or you want me to just do it?
I can roll it for you. 9. Okay. You go up to the stall, seemingly, so you have kind of the front of it with a bunch of different menu items on it. Seemingly there is this huge bowl right at the front, which is filled with like corn and like mixed in with like some mashed potatoes and like stuff like that. Very kind of carby kind of meal. As well as behind him a big pot full of like bubbling oil or something.
Ooh. Mo whispered to Yarkut, do you know what this is?
No. I start. My eyes are wide open. Can we eat it?
I think we can. I think we gotta buy it first. We can't steal it. No stealing.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go up to the vendor.
There is at the very front as you kind of go up. His back turned away from you to start with, but as you kind of go up and kind of grab his attention, he'll turn around and there's a little bit of a shock there. It is a dwarf with like half of his face kind of like burnt or something with one eye missing. Well, not missing, but like, just completely white and the other eye just kind of there. He looks like he's been through some fights or something. Right, what do you want?
What you got here?
We got some fried steak.
This smells amazing.
2 portions, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
That's 4 copper pieces for the both of you. Each, I mean, not for the both of you.
Okay.
I will pay for you.
Oh, thank you.
And I give him 8 copper pieces.
He kind of, you'll see, he kind of palms the coins and just throws it under his desk. And then he'll pull out like these 2 plates and just kind of pile on like a spoonful of like this mashed potato and corn. And then from the boiling oil, he'll pull off the lid and just kind of pull out like 2 fried chicken steaks, basically. And then pour on like some gravy on top. And he'll do that for the both of you and hand you the pieces.
Yeah. We just gotta wait a little because it looks really hot before we're digging into it. We're just gonna warn your kid.
I just
Don't
right
eat it too
away
fast.
stuff it into my mouth. Without hesitating.
Yeah, like it's real hot as it probably burns like the roof of your mouth and stuff. It doesn't seem to have like a spice or like an overwhelming flavor at all. It almost seems like the chicken, like the chicken itself is kind of underportioned a little bit, but kind of offset by like how much mash you put on top. There doesn't seem to be a very particularly strong flavor there.
It tastes good. Though,
Tastes
right?
good.
Yeah.
It just isn't amazing.
Okay, well, it tastes good to two people who basically haven't tried
We don't have big experience with food.
food. Yeah, they're like, let's go return to the others.
Yeah.
It's like,
Bala,
she's
what
just
about you?
careful to eat it. Bala, you gonna get
I think I'm gonna grab a drink.
There's definitely drinks. There's one kind of stall which seemingly got a big crowd around it, which has some like open tables out front as well, with a bunch of people with like almost like goat horns, and just kind of swigging out of them.
Mm. Mm. Yes. I think I'm gonna grab like a couple of drinks for myself and a couple of drinks for my friends.
Right. Well, we got ciders, wines, beers. What do you want?
Everybody seems like ale. I'll take 5 ales.
5 ales? Sure, can do. This is a homebrew, by the way. Brewed it myself. Hope you enjoy. Let me know if there's anything. Yeah, let me know what you think. And you're gonna pour out the 5 drinks. They're 3 copper pieces each, if you don't mind.
I do not. Good sir.
Kind of, they're these kind of small like barrel-looking mugs as well. Very fancy, basically. But yeah, they're like there's some out front on top of like the stool. There's like some goat horns hanging off like a leather strap or something, just kind of hanging there, which seemingly you can buy separately.
Hmm. I'll just take them in normal glasses.
Yeah, he pushes over the 5 mugs of ale.
I'll carry them to my friends and I'll hand each one of them a glass. There you
Thank
go.
you, Balor. Thank you very much, Balor.
I grab one of the glasses of ale and I say, "Much appreciated," and just chug that bitch.
I point towards their fried foods and I say, those look really dry, so quench your thirst.
Oh yeah,
Thank you,
this
Tom.
will go down and help with the spice a bit as well. Thank you.
The ale itself tastes very like hoppy, very wheaty. Like you got that kind of taste that kind of aftertaste that kind of settles in as well. But it's got like a full head of foam, and as you go and drink it, you're just left with this thick foam mustache.
I hesitate to take the ale. Okay. First drink. And slowly
Oh,
drink it because it's the
this
first
is your
time
first drink, boy.
Yeah, it's the first time I ever drink alcohol.
Ah. Well, I cheers his mug and I say, well, hopefully it's a good first time.
Yeah, it
It's
tastes good.
yeah.
Krampus, that mustache looks great.
Does he have like a full mustache going on? Like,
Yeah, if
or
you're
something?
swigging on the drink, you get a foam mustache.
I don't usually drink, but it's a celebration. It shouldn't hurt.
Yeah, look at Cass joining in the fun.
Venus is gonna just take a sip. Not a huge swig, but just, savoring it.
Bala, roll me a perception check real quick. as I'm guessing, okay, you're still kind of in the courtyard of this kind of bar. You don't, like, you're looking around. It's a very busy place. There's a lot of stuff going on. Seemingly kind of far off down the road, you're starting to see a little speck of, like, maybe, like, I don't know, some horses or stuff kind of coming up the road.
Sorry, I was muted. Do I know that the princess is coming to town?
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Yeah,
think
I mean, they
everyone-
told you the princess is kind of coming down. You
That's
know,
where the festival's
you would
happening.
probably know, it's kind of common knowledge at this point. The princess coming down is, she's kind of seeing the kingdom, basically, before she gets wedded and put in charge of the kingdom.
Hmm. I tap Venus and Tramus on the shoulder and says, "There is a person that you seem to be looking for, coming up the road."
She's gonna look towards the direction he's pointing.
At least
And
it
the-
seems like that.
Like,
Do I
I
see
don't
anything else?
It's a good few 100 feet down the road. From where you are with the perception check you got, you can't see anything else. Just it seems to be almost escort coming down the main road.
Hmm. All right. I'll keep looking and see if they're moving forward up the road.
They are moving forward up the road.
Okay.
It's just from where
Well,
you are now, looking at them, as you're looking down the
Mhm.
road, you can't see like maybe how far it is, or like, I mean how far it goes down the road or anything like that.
I can just catch a glimpse of it.
Yeah, you're
like,
basically looking at it
guard
head
them.
on. Yeah.
Okay. Well, after we see the princess, what do you think we should do?
Do we all see the princess or her procession of guards making their way down the road?
It's so you are basically the bar that which you just bought the drinks from has like a bunch of tables out front, and you're basically in the middle of the road right now, looking down the road, and you're seeing two horses, white stallions, kind of walking up the road with like a cart behind, and it's a good far bit away, so you can't quite see too much, but it goes further down, and you're seeing some maybe bigger transports as well.
I simply rub my hands together in the background, hoping no one can hear me, and I say, "Yes. First steps to my insurrection."
Oh my god.
Listen, I gave fair warning. I want the kingdom of Evanburn. I'm going to take the kingdom of Evanburn. If I have to do it through the princess, I will. Both literally and metaphorically.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Don't think about it too hard.
Oh, okay.
Okay. After a bit of time then, as it's slowly getting closer and closer to you, and then the carriage gets bigger and bigger, a bunch of guards are going to start to like shuffle down the main road and then start to like usher people to one side, basically, to make room.
Okay. Do we see our friend from earlier?
Your
You
friend?
know.
No,
Sir
you
Valiant?
don't see them yet, no.
Okay. It's like, oh, here are the guards.
Okay.
They're right here. Don't commit any crime.
And as they go and kind of usher you both, like everyone kind of to one side, assuming you do go to one side as well, the road is just left empty. It's this mass of people on both sides, and then guards kind of lining it. And then the main road completely empty. You can just kind of peek your head out and look all the way down. But yeah, you start to hear like the as the horses kind of get a bit closer and closer, as you're seeing these two beautifully white stallions, kind of adorned with like some very kind of like gold and ornamental kind of reins on as well, in this huge kind of caravan almost, with like, so it's got this huge kind of open, it's got this huge kind of box on the back, being led by these horses, and then it goes back and there's more horses, and then an open cart where seemingly the princess is sitting there with another guy to his side, to her side, and they seem to be there as they're just kind of waving at everyone as they pass through.
Oh no, wait. Before we continue, I need to double check something.
This is almost
Does
like
any...
Oh, go on.
No, I was just gonna ask, does anyone have a lute that I can borrow?
Are you gonna try serenade the princess?
Oh, that's not the button I meant to press.
There's a lot of people right now.
Yeah, Slate does not have a loot.
Venus has a loop, but she sure as hell not letting you touch it for what, unless she knows what hijinks you're planning.
Day off Venus's loot.
You
To answer your question, yes, I'm going to try and, at the very least, make my presence known to the princess. So I want to try and move to the front of the crowd, and I want to cast Gust on myself to create a mild sensory effect that basically just makes my hair and clothes ripple in the wind, just ever so slightly.
Oh my god.
Don't judge me.
Okay. As you seemingly do this, there's this blast of wind which kind of goes down as the people around you will just kind of and get back a little bit, as you're almost like got this small stage in this crowd, all to yourself. The princess is seemingly like waving, and she waves to you. She kind of takes a second and waves before looking back around. About 5 guards now have their hands on swords.
With the 5 guards, I kind of just look at them and I just bow to the princess. That's all I do.
They kind of squint their eyes a little bit before letting go very slightly.
I'm gonna look at like
2 of them start to duck inside the crowds. And like head in your direction. What are you playing at? Two Tremors.
Oh, they're asking him what he's playing at?
2
Oh,
guards
boy.
have just kind of gone inside the crowd as you've just used magic in public, in front of the princess at a big
Is
event.
that not allowed?
It's not allowed, it's just, you know, they're not gonna, like, if someone's seemingly casting fireball, they're probably not gonna be okay with that.
Suspicious.
So they just kind of come in and, like, what are you playing at?
Oh boy.
Oh.
What are you playing at? That's the...
Loosely.
Famous?
Sorry?
Anyone else can jump in as well if they want to. As these 2 guards are now kind of going up to Tremors.
Well, I'd like to go in front of Tremus and talk to the guards and hopefully try to tell them
Settle
that,
the
oh,
situation.
yeah, ignore my friend here. He seems to be having a bit too much ale, and I grab the mug from I like shake the mug in his hand, and we'll rein him in. I apologize.
Right. Right, just as a warning, if you're looking to cast spells, please don't right now. And he'll kind of gesture up into above where the buildings are. There's like a good few hippogriffs at this point with mages on them. Magic is fine in this situation, but obviously offensive magic is a thing, and we're not looking to cause a disturbance.
I
Can you just
completely
look
understand.
up? Y'all have mages in your guard?
Yes, we have a ranger division, and a combat division, and a mage division. The Edinburgh Guard are filled with many types.
I completely understand. Her Majesty's, the Princess's safety is above all. Please go back to what you were doing. I'll keep control of my friend.
Right. And
Yeah,
he'll
he's
kind of gesture to his friend, or to the other guard, and then they'll kind of duck out the crowd. You'll see the princess so she is, I didn't give a great description before, seemingly with like this purple kind of dress on, purple and black, dark skin, kind of like short black hair, but like very beautiful, and just kind of, they go on, and at this point they're going past where all of you are, as she's seemingly like waving to everyone else as she heads on down the road.
oh, she is pretty.
I tap Tramus on the head and I say, don't pull stunts like that in such a heavily guarded area. But kudos for trying.
Hold on. It was less of a stunt and more of a gesture. They didn't kill me, so hey,
They were about to.
but they didn't.
But they were about to.
Makaria, are you doing anything right now? You're at the festival where the princess is just kind of going past. She has now gone past, but there are still stalls open and stuff.
He's gonna probably watch Tramus. Wait, what the fuck did Tramus do?
He casted a spell as the princess was going by, casted Gust to kind of make himself look like poof, billowing in the wind.
Why? What's the point?
He wants
Because-
to finesse the princess, bro.
Out of character, I do still want to take over the Edinburgh Kingdom, and I want to do it through the princess.
Good luck with that,
Good
bro.
luck with
You're
that.
not. Yeah, good luck with that.
He was looking for the sexy hair blown look.
He was like Fabio or something.
Exactly.
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Fabio.
Listen, if I have enough interactions with the princess, I can make it work. Let me
So-
rephrase that. Hold on, I would like a chat. I would like to say this because the way that Valiant DMs, for me to be able to actually get with the princess, I would technically have to seduce Valiant, and I'm all about that. I'm so ready.
On that, real
Actually,
quick,
girl.
missed from the recap. So Valiant did actually commission the party that if you stop the pirates that were kind of attacking on the Mephos coast, which you were previously fought with before, if you actually stop them permanently, he'll pay, or by the Ebonburn Kingdom, Ebonburn Empire, they'll pay each of you 500 gold pieces, and you have an audience with the princess.
Oh yeah, of course.
Lovely.
But as the princess,
I thought Asher thingied us.
Asher did say as well
Virtually.
that he wanted it done, but in the last session, Sir Valiant came up to the party and basically said this.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he offered us.
Ah, busy. I was too busy looking for our donkey wagon.
Okay. You do see as well, Ballot and Tramus wouldn't recognize, but as the princess kind of goes on, behind her in there's like a good few hippogriffs again, 5 of them with Sir Valiant in the lead, and then 4 others behind, marching in unison kind of down the road.
Venus is gonna wave to Sir Valiant as she's like, "Oh, our friend, there he is."
And kind of gives you the nod. He is in fully armored up, as my VTuber avatar is right now.
Does he look like a Chad or a
Oh.
Brad?
I have a quick question about your VTuber, because I see 2 purple things. I mean blue things. I see one is strapped to your shoulder. Where's the other one coming from?
What?
Waist.
Like the
It's
scarf
waist.
thing. Is it?
My floof?
It's a,
Not the floof, the like actual blue
it's a cape.
fucking
That's a cape.
cape thing.
It's attached to my belt.
Is that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a smart person. Thank you. I now know.
Multiple hippogriffs. Makari is about to lose her shit.
She makes the grabby hands with them as they go by.
Sir Valiant will kind of nod his head to Venus as he passes by, and the hippogriff will kind of nod its head to you.
Makari will have one in due time. Gotta wait for it. Also, we might need a bit more money than we have at the moment.
After a bit of
Starts
time,
crying.
the little parade, it wasn't, or it has actually gone on for a bit of time. There's more and more kind of floats and horses and stuff in procession, as well as guards kind of going through as well. But after a good few minutes of this kind of marching going through, it all seemingly passes as the road closes back up, and yeah, there's now back to how it was kind of before.
I just look at everyone and just like, well, that was delightful. Almost
It really
died.
was.
It was great. That was fun.
Shall we get back to the road?
I mean, we're not in any hurry. We can still hang around a bit.
I mean, we kind of.
I'm ready. Let's get on the road.
I'm ready.
That would be Tramus. Or that would be Slate.
Mm-hmm.
I say, I guess.
Makari
Let's
is
hit
gonna
it.
leave and go back to the Phantom. Yeah, you can go back to Phantom.
Okay.
You want-
Who is staying behind at the festival and who is going on?
I think we all agreed that we're all gonna head back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head on back to the Phantom. There are the 4... Well, there's 3 halflings you see kind of on the deck doing their own thing with... I forget their name, but the amputee one. Kind of below deck, seemingly not helping out right now. Just kind of resting.
Doctor's orders.
You would notice as well the cart and the donkey which you had bought before, Dis, and this new guy who seemingly approached you with
Dis?
amnesia. Yeah, Dis.
Yeah.
Dis ass.
Yeah, this ass.
And this guy who approached you last session as well with amnesia, he's kind of looking after the donkey right now.
She's gonna go up to him and be like, do you like him?
I don't know what you like. I wouldn't exactly say it's like.
His name is Dis.
Dis?
What's that? Okay.
Oh, this ass. Okay. He kind of gestures to the donkey
I
like,
hear that because Makari was so loud, and I walk up to him. I'm like, don't Don't listen to her. That's not his name. She was making a joke.
Yes, it
It
is.
is the name of the donkey.
It's his.
His name is
It's
what?
his
It
name.
Venus is gonna
You are
turn in
kidding.
on you.
Unfortunately, you guys were not here last session, and
He
yep,
named it
the
this.
donkey's name is this ass.
I don't know how to feel about this.
What's going
Don't
on?
worry. Venus is gonna go to the guy. You're gonna need a name.
Can we call him John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt?
No.
What, amnesia guy? We're gonna call him John?
No.
I mean, yeah, we can call him John.
No. Steve.
Donkey.
Why Steve?
No, we should totally call him Chad.
Well, I was gonna go based off of his book that has a lot of there's a tree on it. You could call him Fern.
Why did I know you were gonna say Fern?
I don't
Fern?
know. He looks
Why
like a fern.
Fern?
I don't know.
He looks like a plant.
He looks like he likes plants and nature and stuff.
Probably
so
should,
Fern
but
is
So call him Herb, like herb.
Better get. Buddy, what would you like to be called?
I don't remember. I just woke up here and... Well, not really woke up, I was just here.
I didn't ask if you remember. I asked, what do you think you might like to be called? Not your real name, just what do you want us to call you?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I really don't remember much of where I came from.
All right, bet. Your name is John.
No, it's fun.
John makes more sense when it's someone who doesn't know who they are. That's what they do with dead
John
bodies.
Doe.
Wait, guys, I think we should call him Red Shirt, like Star Trek. He's just gonna die at some point.
I don't mind
Yes.
Fern.
Aw. You don't
Your
mind
name's Fern. Your name's Fern.
Or Red?
He likes Fern. No. Ignore him.
Red? Do
I
you
don't know
like
what
that?
this Star Trek is, but...
Do you like red?
Red works. Kind of has like a
Let's
red...
call him BB Cooper.
Red. His name is red.
Like a reddish, like a faded red, kind of maroon kind of waistcoat on. Red works.
Why don't we call him DB Cooper?
Who
No.
the fuck is DB Cooper?
You don't know who
Red.
DB Cooper is?
I probably do, but I can't remember right now.
Oh my god. Alright, his name is Red. There we go. Easy name.
Alright, Red is.
Red it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, this donkey seems very nice. Seems to like have a very strong personality.
Did he just say that the donkey has a very strong personality? Does he mean stubborn?
A little.
maybe.
It's a little stubborn. But you know, tells some amazing jokes.
What is he saying about you?
You can understand the donkey?
Saying about who?
Me.
About you? Nothing. Right now. Donkey. What do you think of? What do you think of the pink one over here? He says, "You're very lovely," and that's pretty much all.
I am sure.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Me too.
You sure can. He's gonna roll deception on that.
Oh no. Oh my god.
No.
Venus is kind of picking up, like, he's a little bit like, Makara, you think that's, yeah, like, oh, yeah, the donkey says I'm a lovely person, no. but there's a little bit of a like nervousness tinge to how he is, and he seems to have like a little bit of a cold sweat coming on a little bit. Like he's clearly not good at lying.
Mm-hmm. Venus is just gonna nod and keep that to herself. Like, so she knows he's bullshitting.
A little bit. You know
God.
he's a little bit nervous from that question.
Alright. Should we tell State's crew that we're planning to travel further inland?
Sure. Where are you going?
Well, we're going to the Ethereum, where, we need to find out some more information on a lot of things. And, well, the library here just doesn't cut it.
Yeah. So we need you guys to watch this ship while we're away. Make sure that nothing bad happens to it.
You guys are a bunch of brave
Did you want me to?
men.
I mean, I don't have anywhere else to go. Maybe I could also find answers in this library?
If you would like to come with us, you can.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. This donkey's good company, at least. And I'm sure all of you are as well.
Is that Red speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be our ass man.
Sure. I'll take care of the ass.
Man, I hated
You
that.
better. He is quite a. It's like. Yeah, it would be nice. He is quite a nice ass.
Let's get going.
Right.
Huh? Yeah. What?
So this is like this wagon. It's not the best quality, as with Balor and Tramus seemingly went around for a little bit, but like buying a wagon on such short notice is kind of hard. It's like trying to buy like a car, basically. Like it would take a bit of time to get everything together and stuff, and you didn't really flog off much coin anyway. But this is seemingly like a slightly worn down wagon, open cart, seemingly with like some room for like everyone to kind of sit on, but no protection from the rain or anything like that. But yeah, as you all kind of pile in, Red takes the very front and just kind of like whips the horse to kind of get it going. He's like, sorry, I just, that's just how it works. I'm sorry. And the donkey just kind of goes on. As you decide, you all kind of leave Wintervale, finally. Coming immediately out, there's almost both to your left and right, it goes on for forest for a little bit of time. And then it kind of breaks out into...
Oh, by the way, on the road, I am casting Find Finish.
Okay.
Like I mentioned,
Well,
I mentioned from last session I was gonna do that, so yeah.
Just a pin in that for a second then, as you'll need time to kind of concentrate on it and stuff, so maybe later, as this is a 2-day trip. After a few hours in, you'll kind of break, and there's like mountains on both sides, and you're going through a few different landscapes. You haven't yet on the map, so you kind of leave there. A few hours in, you're about there. Yakut's Mountain is over here, so you're close. You can just about at this point see it on the horizon. It is this huge black almost mountain with like a slightly blue tint to it, but like this kind of mainly very dark mountain. but there's like a field of like wheat and like some crops kind of just a bit further out.
Oh, okay. Venus is gonna turn to Yaku and be like, it's like, we're close to your mountain.
Oh.
Memories. Home sweet home.
Yeah. 17 years there weren't so good, but is it weird that I kind of feel like that I want to see it again?
You could ask him. But it shouldn't be too far off our path anyways.
Roll me a history
who
in
knows?
this
Are
area.
they talking about sidetracking and going there?
Like Yakut's Mountain, yeah. Just to pop a visit.
Dude, fuck whatever parent you have of that mountain.
What?
Maybe later, maybe one time.
It's like golems for parents or something.
I act like I feel a bit anxious because of the memories from there.
It's alright. At least you aren't lost in there anymore. You got us now.
Why is this mystery person so hot?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I just looked at the picture.
I mean, he definitely looks like a Chad.
No, he
He's like a caring Chad.
He looks more like a Josh.
yeah, Josh.
Did you
Hmm.
say something about me?
I said you're hot. Go back about your business.
Treemus, you can't just tell someone they're hot.
He is.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but doesn't that make situations awkward?
It's
It
only
doesn't.
awkward if you make it awkward.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's either
Fine, all that.
it's either they take the compliment or they don't take the compliment. There's no in between.
Stop harassing him. Jesus.
I said one thing to him. How was that harassing?
I don't know. I just find all that like stuff to be a bit awkward.
Is this where we learn that Venus is asexual? That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. I think. Maybe.
She just doesn't know how to flirt. That's all.
She's just no good at the flirt. All right, we got sidetracked. What were we talking about?
We're going down the road a few hours in. Assuming, well, let's say this then. You head on down the road. When you hit about here-ish, the road kind of verges off to the right. There is like or you can kind of see the forest kind of open up where like the entrance to the main mountain would be. But you kind of the mountain itself kind of looms overhead. At this point, sun is going down with everything that's gone on the day, with the festival and like making your way there. This is a long trip to make.
We should find somewhere to set up camp.
You should find somewhere to set up camp. Funny you
Yeah,
say
I
that.
Wait,
second.
if we're close to Yakut's Mountain, we could just sleep in there.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Funny
We
you
have a
say
map.
that. Put your tokens on the map. Over there.
Over here?
Over where?
Here.
By the log and what looks.
By here or where?
Well, okay. You come in from this side and then you make your way down.
How do I do
You
this
see
again?
over here a campfire which is already put out. Charcoals seem cold, as well as some logs which could have been positioned for like sitting down or something like that. But seemingly someone had camp here
Can you
before.
put my token for me? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
throw the token there. I'm also
Thank you.
gonna
Certified
throw
freak.
red down. I don't have a token for the cart, but I'll say that you just kind of pull them off to the road, and they're just kind of in that area there.
Yeah.
This will be the cart-ish, like here, with the donkey.
Alrighty. Now can I cast my Find Familiar?
Yeah, you can. I believe
Yeah.
it's... Or put it in chat real quick. As you're going about this little almost ritual, almost instinctually, pulling out some incense, lighting 3 incense sticks, lighting 2 of them and leaving the third one unlit, and just then getting in a pose and just meditating in silence and just waiting for the spirits to approach you. As this is going on, you're also going to have, or Red is going to be a little bit further back, away from everyone else. And you'll see them, or everyone else will kind of see them, calling out to the forest itself, as every now and again you'll see like a little bird perch on its fingers, and it will just kind of talk to them and then send them off.
Is Red a Disney princess?
Not quite.
She's a
As
Disney princess.
you do this for the next hour, then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself a cat.
I would like to summon Satiri for the next for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Again, because I am a bad DM, I don't have a token ready. But Satiri
not a
does
bad
come out and
DM,
is kind
you're
of
just
Shame on
busy.
you.
Satiri is out, and they kind of you summon them. You don't see them for the first second, and then you kind of see them crawl down your arm until they're like on your hand.
Lovely. Also, real quick, funny that you say that, Valiant. If you ever need help making tokens for sessions, please just make me know, and if you have the images, I'll make them for you and send them to you.
I'm good. It's just time. However, Tramus,
Exactly.
one thing I do want to know
Hello.
about.
Hi.
You are still holding this book, correct?
Oh yeah, I still got that book.
Okay.
I forgot I had this book.
It is a heavy tome, which seemingly would have like it is a huge book which is thick. You could have had it in like your pack or something like that, but it is probably weighing you down a little bit. A little bit uncomfortable.
I'll be fine. Since we're all sitting down, I'm gonna go ahead and pop out this here tome and take a read. See.
Where? In front of everyone, or?
Wait, sorry. What tome are we talking about? It's the one that I got from the pirates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they all know I have the book.
No
and
one
I
knows
told
you
them
have
that
the
I was
book.
gonna... Oh, wait, what? Did I not tell anyone?
No, you said you were going to eat it.
Yeah, you didn't tell us about the book.
Forgot I didn't tell you about the book.
But you're still getting it, right?
Can I find like a little hidey spot to read my book
Absolutely.
under a tree somewhere?
Sure
Bet.
can.
I'm gonna go and sit under a tree and he reads me a book.
Roll me a stealth.
Certified freak. Several days a
7
week.
days a week.
And everyone else, what do you want to do?
Slate's just investigating the area.
Okay, roll me a
That's
perception
the,
check.
I'll help him investigate the area. Actually,
also that's an 18 for me, my guy.
Okay. Roll me a perception check if you're investigating. 8.
I'll roll one.
And Valor as well.
Literally minimum. Holy shit.
Oh, 5.
Slate and Balor probably not doing the best of jobs. Makari, do you have dark vision? Tieflings?
I have dark vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tieflings do.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, so I mean, Slate probably having a bit of trouble with it anyway. Bala, probably just more looking in the wrong directions or something like that. I don't know. Makari, you kind of, you know, you probably don't know what Slate's doing. Not Slate. You probably don't know what Tramus is doing, but you do see Tramus kind of off. Let's move you kind of over here if that's okay.
That's
Is he
perfectly
being
fine.
You do see
suspicious?
Tramus kind of doing something.
Not suspicious. I'm just sitting in a tree, just reading.
Off by himself, seemingly reading, but you can't quite make out exactly what. You are seeing Red as well, seemingly every now and again calling birds down and then just kind of sending him off. He does this a few times, by the way. You're also noticing you're by this campfire. Something seems a little off. Roll me a survival.
Okay.
Okay. So you have the campfire, which is already, it's out, it's charcoal. The woods, or these tree trunks, which are seemingly there, there's like some mold and like some moss kind of growing up the side of it, so seemingly this has been here for some time. There's a number of, or you're seeing some tracks, some almost claw marks in the area as well. Kind of in the mud and the dirt, but dried up. So again, seemingly a while they were there. You're seeing some tracks of like a bigger animal, almost like a bear, but not quite. Seemingly a bit more lighter than a bear would be. But yeah. While the area itself where you're in now seems safe, you are picking up tracks of like this a predator kind of in the area at least.
She's gonna try to tell a party about that and show them the tracks. Like try to like motion for everyone to come over and show them the tracks that there's most likely a predator around.
I'll go
Oh,
look
I
at the
was-
tracks.
Yeah, where are the tracks? Are they up around the horses here?
There's
Like everywhere.
there's some around where the campfire is itself, with like some slashes here and there, with one of the tree trunks seemingly with a big old slash down the middle, as well as just some tracks seemingly all over the place. Actually, I'll say with a 19 as well. Not immediately where you are, but seemingly off to the side in the trees here, there is a piece of armor, seemingly with moss again kind of grown over the top.
I'll be right back.
Which you would kind of find the piece of armor, and as you kind of rub off the overgrowth, it kind of reveals the ebb and burn symbol.
Oh. That's not good. Can I go up to Red?
Yeah.
Hey, Red. So I was watching you talk to the birds. Have they said anything about A predator? A big thing in the woods.
Nothing like that. There's some predators, from what they told me. Some wolves, some things like that. Something much bigger, though. Seemingly they're anxious. They don't want to disturb it. There was a fight a while ago, but the birds still remember it. Very unlike them. Birds' memories don't seem to linger. This must have been particularly hard on them.
Do they know where it is?
Not that I can tell. They are telling me the areas to stay out of. Here seems kind of safe, but at least for now.
Can you ask them?
Yeah. He'll kind of, you'll hear him kind of do like a bird noise, and then like one of them will kind of perch up onto his finger. Do you know where this creature is, or do you know where it is right now? I'm kind of. Not right now. Maybe asleep. But they haven't seen it in a while.
Talking to birds. What a Disney princess.
You can talk to birds. How?
I don't know. I guess this is just something I've always been able to do.
What else can you do?
I can do quite a bit actually. I can commune with a lot of the wildlife. They follow like some commands which I give them. They can help me like find people and stuff like that.
Oh, lovely. So he's a druid.
Is that it?
Well, yeah, I mean some other things, but I haven't actually
Like what?
like I don't like to do this, but I can take on the form of some animals. Even a bit more aggressive and force animals to submit and take on like shift my form to be a bit more like the wildlife.
Did you say that you could find someone?
Yeah, some of the animals will. Birds are great at like finding people, like pigeon messages and stuff like that.
Messages?
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure. What did you need?
I need to send a message to someone.
Yeah. And he'll kind of like pull out a parchment and pen. Like, what do you need and to who?
The captain of the ghost. Bergen.
He'll kind of write it down like Verican.
She can't write, so she's gonna make him write it out for her. She's gonna tell him to write. Fuck. You're very good. This is Micaiah. I am doing well. We saw the princess. I really miss you.
Oh.
perhaps we should meet up soon again. Today is a bit lonely without you, and then she's gonna tell him to send it off.
Okay.
Quick question: from where I am sitting in the tree, do I hear this conversation happen?
Absolutely not. If you're focusing on the book, no way.
Okay.
They're being kind of quiet to themselves anyway. And you are up a tree.
Okay, just double checking.
But that's it. She's gonna
So like,
ask him to send it off.
Right. It'll kind of call up a bird, and it'll be like. So before it was like a little sparrow or something. This is a fairly like a crow or something. Just before I send it off, can you give me as much detail as you can on maybe where they are or what they look like or something?
It's a crew of. Fuck, how many of us are there? Let me check. Like 7, right? I don't even know the one. Hold
Yeah,
on.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's a crew of 7. Vatican is a tall Goliath. He has tattoos. He has muscular. He has a shirt that is kind of open. And then there's Rug, half orc, black hair, kind of looks like him, Vatican, with green skin. Again tall. And then there's King, who's a little blue bird. He's adorable, the cutest thing you will ever see. And then there's
he chops
Falcon.
people's heads off.
And then there's Falcon. She's a short, stocky girl. Cannoneer, she has blue tattoos on her fists, and she's very serious looking. And then there's Gary, what a sweet boy. He long hair, tan skin, always worrying about something. And then Sinan, blue hat, hobgoblin, I think, right?
Hobgoblin, yeah.
Hobgoblin. Serious, very serious, black hair. And then last is Jellum, little goblin. He's very cute, very expressive, extremely expressive. On top the ghost. The name is on side. Black ship, black and gold. Big. And then she's gonna like. I'm guessing that they would have their sails up now. They're like pirate sails, so she's gonna like describe like the flag is a silver ring.
The crow kind of like nods. Okay. Yeah, send them the message and come back to us, and it'll just bird will fly off.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. You're really helping me out with this anyway, so least I could do.
Of course. I'm sorry if we seem a bit much, but we don't mean any harm to you.
No, that's fine. I'm still learning a lot about myself anyway, so this is great.
Just gonna like awkwardly give him like a shoulder pat.
The crew of this pirate ship seem like a fun bunch. I'd like to meet them at some point.
Yeah. I don't think my friends like them very much. the pirates, but the good kind. But I don't know. They don't like anything.
Well, if they're the good kind, then I'm sure I'll get along with them.
I think so too. Oh yeah, so awkward. She's gonna leave. Bye. Just keep looking away.
Oh, okay.
Well, oh, wait.
No,
What?
no.
Okay.
I was done anyway.
All right.
Oh.
I can't interact with men. With Venus, he's just like girl time. With 80 guys, he's just like, yeah, it's just, that's just, how it is,
That's adorable.
Before we
Aw.
jump to Tramus, and then some stuff with the people looking around the camp. Venus.
Do I get my cat?
One at the other. So all three of the incense are now lit.
The thing has already ate all your cats.
Yeah, you just find familiar. You just found a corpse.
Yeah.
No, Yaku.
Well, it could be familiar.
I see Yaku grabbing a cat about to eat it. There it is. There's my familiar.
I'm not about to eat it. I still have rations.
You don't see anything in front of you. You see the last incense kind of light, but you don't see a cat.
Damn. I'm gonna look around, see if there's like any.
Maybe it's from like where you've been in this pose for so long, but your back really fucking stiff right now. As you gotta turn your head, it just you got like a little. It feels really odd.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a big stretch.
As you kind of stretch to kind of get the fatigue out your back, as just a tail drops in front of your face, as you got this heavy weight on your shoulders right now.
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna turn to look at, like, try to see what's on my shoulder.
Meow.
Okay, I get it.
Great.
Mhm.
No.
You have a token from the cat, but not from the dragon. Okay. Ooh, I see. Okay.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I understand. It's okay.
Meow.
Bro, this is a mature ass cat.
Yo.
Has this kind of purple furred, like very fade purple, like pastel.
Ew, it's strange. It's purple.
With on its forehead like a crescent moon.
Can I check if it's a boy or a girl before deciding a name?
It's a girl. Meow.
Hello, Andromeda.
Wow.
Andromeda?
Yeah. Luna would be too predictable.
Kind of jumps off your shoulders in like right in front of you, like lands with like some grace.
She's gonna pet it behind her ears. Like, just like pet her ears a little.
Purrs as you
Just
do.
give her a nice little scratch on the head. She's gonna turn to whoever's around her. Hey, look! I finally got a cat.
It's
Oh.
it's uncanny.
I walk over and
Makari doesn't like the way it meows.
Meow.
go down and scratch it under his chin.
Her. Meow.
She purrs.
That is an interesting looking cat.
She's gonna go up to it like really cautiously and touch its nose.
Kind of, you boop the snoot, and it. Pow.
Oh, she's gonna pat its head.
Purrs
Like,
as you do
so
that.
cautious.
I can't purr.
I can't fucking.
Her name's Andromeda. She's friend, not food.
Just gonna like pull her hand away and like it meows weird.
She meows perfectly fine like a normal cat. I don't
Meow.
know what you're talking about.
Ugh. It's not normal. It's purple, Venus. Venus, put it away. Choose a normal cat.
She's gonna hold. Excuse you, I'm purple. I think
Yeah.
that's pretty normal.
But you're a tiefling. It is normal. You think that cats are fucking purple and blue and fucking like other weird colors?
Do
Not
I hear what? Do I hear this argument going on currently, Valiant?
You are still quite far away.
Whoa, my cat.
Hang on, I'll jump to you in a second, Tramus. But
Because I just literally want to scream, "What if it's a magical cat?" And just go back to reading my book.
I don't know. Well, my cat seems pretty special.
the cat,
Special is
Has-
not always good.
as well as the crescent moon on its head, it has like this pendant on it around its neck. Very weird that it has like something like that already. But it's gonna actually go through your stuff, Venus, if you let it.
Sure.
So is
And it-
everybody just gonna end up? Is everybody just gonna end up with a pet? Because if that's true,
No.
It's
I want a turtle.
Makari gets a hippogriff,
I would-
Venus gets a cat, Sayo gets a dragon.
I want a turtle.
How's Satiri looking at the cat?
Like
Because I think
eyeing it up, kind of
Very-
tilting its head left and right, but not like seemingly interacting too much.
besides, I think the purple coat looks lovely on her.
The cat
It's-
Andromeda is going to go into your stuff and pull out the book. And just
Yeah.
drag it in front of you. The book Asher gave to Venus.
Oh, you want me to open it?
Meow.
Venus is gonna open it.
Next
Meow.
page.
It's so weird.
I'll say showing to everyone because you're kind of doing this out in the open. Next
Yeah.
page.
I closed on an accident. Where the oh.
Oh wow.
And the page after that. I'll put
You
the...
want to read it out loud?
You can if you want. But the cat will like tap on its pendant real quick and it will kind of open. And inside we'll just have like scribbled on a small piece of parchment, just much love.
Is it in Asher's handwriting? Because I think I would be able to recognize it.
It's not. I mean, it's kind of scribbly, but I mean, it could
Is
be.
it closer to the spell? Okay, does it? Because spell book is scribbly.
It's closer to the. Actually, no. It's kind of in between. It's closer to the spell book, but seemingly a lot more time and effort has been put into it. So it's more like the one in the book.
Did Asher send you?
Meow.
Make it shut up.
Meow.
Hmm. She's gonna take the note. Well, thank you. You're a very wonderful cat. She's gonna kiss the cat on the forehead.
Someone just said in chat, I'm new here. What the hell is Asher? Dude.
What the hell is Æstriogoth? Æstriogoth is a cat.
Æstriogoth is the name of the world, and then it's the name of the campaign.
Yeah, welcome,
Yeah, random.
new person.
Welcome, Bees
Yeah,
and
we
Boo.
love our random people.
Anyway, I wanna pick up cat.
It kind of lets you. Meow.
Oh, she drops it. Ugh.
Alright,
Fucking-
I'm gonna read this out loud, so pay attention. Story time, everyone.
Can I get some apple juice?
Happy juice.
Sure.
Apple juice.
Nina was adopted into the family and helped on the farm. Castmaria took special interest in her and made sure she fit in with Zaki, Kala, Faith, Damros, and baby Venus. A few months of bliss passed rather quickly. Venus walked her first steps, and the other kids had all been working hard on the farm. The eldest, Zaki, am I saying that one right? I
Zaki,
don't
yeah.
know. Yeah, had even started going to the market with Zahiri to help her sell the flowers we grow. Under the warm glow of the sun, the family had all gone out for a picnic in the wheat fields. The kids all played ball and run around while Venus attempted to chase after them. She was only out of sight for a moment. Hearing Venus crying frantically, Casimir chased after her to see what was wrong, just in time to see a snake slither away. Venus had a high fever for days after. Venus got casually bit by a snake. Casually. Her health is that
Deteriorated.
supposed to say deteriorated?
Yep.
Okay. Deteriorated for a long time after. The snake bite was inflamed and it seemed as if baby Venus was close to death. Zahiri and the other kids had all gone out for medical supplies, or to find the snake to attempt to create a remedy. Nina stayed behind with Casimir and looked after Venus in what seemed like her final moment. Nina held Venus close as a single tear rolled down her face. From the spot the tear touched Venus, her temperature faded. As the snake bite hissed for a moment as it rapidly healed. This was incredible. As Venus's health returned, Nina fell to the ground in pain. She gained a high fever similar to one Venus had previously shown. For the next few days, Nina was bedbound before an antidote was given to her. Oh, so she transferred the sickness. Somehow. So, okay.
Let's jump.
Nina can heal, but with
Let's jump to questions
taking-
in just a second.
Oh.
Tramus, as you are spending a bit of time reading the book. So what are you doing exactly? You read it before. Are you going the bits which you couldn't quite decipher before? Are you spending time now to decipher the harder to understand parts?
Yes, basically.
Okay. There's different scriptures on like rituals and stuff like that. Seemingly some are fairly easy to do as well. Some incantations, some stuff like that, but all kind of coalescing in like it is a book of worship for this entity called the Darkbringer, a god of plague and kind of disease and just all round an evil kind of deity. Roll me a wisdom save.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I was typing something. That's a 19.
19. You feel almost these tendrils lash out into your mind, as this is something which you haven't quite felt before, as seemingly you flinch at like the first sight of this, or like the first kind of feeling that you have of this, but it almost feels like reading the book is starting to plague your very mind. You're able to resist it, however, but you can sense this very dark evil or enchantment with it. You could continue on.
I will continue on.
Okay. So, okay, if you're going to continue to go through the book, you're reading a lot of this entity called the Darkbringer and a way to summon them forth. There are rituals involved, laid out inside the book.
Oh, fuck. You couldn't do those.
Okay. I'm not gonna summon. Well,
You
All
could
right. So, is there any more information aside from how to summon him and different like spells within this tome?
some like summon, some like just to commune with. Like there's some gray areas there, but it's all centered around this entity manifesting the powers, forming a connection with them, as well as some very dark warnings with this as well, but they are indecipherable.
Hmm. All right. While I'm reading the book, I'm just like, I close the book. I jump off, hop out of the tree, and I walk over to Batlora, and I'm like, "Hey, remember that book I said I had and we were talking about? Yeah. I read it, and ooh, yeah. I'm gonna let you read through this. Actually, I'm not gonna let you read through this because it could cause damage to your soul. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you all the information that I found in this book. We're gonna figure out what we can do with this and figure out how we can find the people you're looking for, because if there are more copies of this tome out there, it spells disaster for the world.
You're just
Is
telling
Balor
Bala?
here? For the time being, yes.
Okay.
I thank you for sharing this information with me. I'd already told you that it is very important that I find the person related to these people. I've had quite a few run-ins with them at my hometown.
And as we're talking, I in explicit detail give him all the information regarding this book and the entity in this book as I can.
Okay.
But it seems like the problem is bigger than I had first thought of.
Roll me a religion,
Yeah.
Bala. You would know, Bala, you were commissioned from... So the Darkbringers are a faction within Mephos, and seemingly you were commissioned from someone from the Darkbringers that there is... you believe it to be Mafik right now, as they've kind of shown these supernatural powers already. Someone who is seemingly the embodiment of this entity. You don't know much except for there are being a plague of decay, of a lot of evil things. Seemingly a long time ago they were free, an entity within the world, and They are connected somewhat to the Withering Isles, if you remember that. It is an isle. It is basically a desert of black sand that decays everything and just stretches out and out. Yakut, if you remember, the Terror Dragon, the Red Terror Dragon, was
Yep.
located close to that mountain, where kind of is a natural divider where this plague cannot seemingly get further. But you know it is an organization within Mephos. There's like one main household, or one main church of some kind, even though they don't have like a church. Let's say cult. And you know there are a few different organizations which are connected to that in a way. So they are somewhat bigger than an average like small cult. And they have some influence over the Mephos, seemingly.
My religion roll was a 14.
Yes, that was everything I told you was the religion roll.
Okay.
And after that, I tell Balor, I tell him I'm gonna keep this book, and that I may try and use one of the rituals to contact this entity, just so I can see what's going on.
I don't think you should.
Wait, do they know
If-
that I have a god living inside my body at this point?
Nope, Asher does, unless you told them.
I think I did tell them at one point.
Yes,
I didn't. I
You
don't
did.
think you told.
he did.
Me?
On the boat.
Okay, then in this instance, I tell him, listen, there's already an even stronger entity dwelling within my body.
But
So
you see,
whatever
you
this-
don't know how to control it.
Yes, but I'm 95% sure he wouldn't want another divine being invading his space. So among everyone here, I'm probably the least likely person to be controlled by this entity.
You have to understand that if you die or if that entity comes upon this world once again,
Listen.
the storm that surrounds our island can break and everything from the outside can come in, and this entity could possibly wreak more havoc than give us answers.
Listen, if we don't know what this entity wants, even if we find the cult that may be involved, that may be related to this book, there's no guarantee we will be able to find out any information for them, whether they refuse to give it or they kill themselves before they can. With this book, we have a chance to figure out what's going on before things get too serious.
By summoning the thing that can bring about the end of the world,
I wouldn't summon him, I would just commune with him.
even communication would be a hectic thing to do.
Then if anything, Balor, I would ask you to be there with me while I commune with him. So if anything does go wrong, you can step in and stop it.
What if it's too late? What if I can't stop it?
Then you'll
What
have
if
to kill
nobody
me.
can?
Then you will have to kill me.
You're ready to make that sacrifice just to learn?
If it means there's even more of a chance of keeping our continent safe, yes. Even the world at large.
And what happens to this entity living inside of you?
Knowing him and knowing the fact that I probably might have more family out there somewhere, he'll probably take over one of their bodies just to keep control of the overall situation. Or hey, who knows? I might have a kid.
I still think that it is too dangerous, but it is up to you.
You would be right. That it probably is extremely dangerous.
You should talk to everybody else before you even think.
I was
What
planning
do you
on
think?
it. But for now, we'll just keep this to ourselves. I won't do anything with the book. I may read some more into it, see what more information I can find just
Please.
from within the book.
Be careful.
I will do my best.
Do not let yourself be damned or be driven into the madness that probably rests within these pages. It is a dangerous road to go down. You need to be headstrong, which I hope you can be, Tremis.
So do I.
All right. I wish you good luck.
All right, yeah, we just walk away from the conversation and join back with the group. And I put the book back in my bag, and for the time being, we don't speak any more of it.
Okay. I'll say Slate then, because Bala was having a conversation with Chambers. Red will join back up with the rest of the group as well. Slate, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
That's a bit better. So the area itself seems somewhat empty. There doesn't seem to be... You're picking up, again, with Makara kind of pointing it out, you're picking up signs of this large kind of creature in the area, but nothing immediately. You feel kind of at ease a little bit that they're not directly on top of you or anything like that. But you are noticing... So, kind of where the road kind of turns and goes to the one side, you're seeing this small little alcove here, and you're seeing tracks leading into that forest. First off, from where you are now, some humanoid footprints, and then like slashes following, and then leading further into the forest in that direction.
Okay, Slate would like to sneak into the I guess what's the best way? Probably the northern, or
You can go through
is
the
it
forest, the trees itself. There are some paths where it's less dense as well.
okay? Yeah, so he'd like to stealth through the forest here and try to kind of view anything that's over here.
Okay. So you stealth by just in case there's anything over there. You're not picking up any signs of it. You can roll me a survival though.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As you get closer and closer in, you're seeing these footprints. So kind of from how they're kind of laid onto the ground, seemingly someone was in a full sprint away from this little campsite as they ran into these trees. You're also noticing, as you're kind of in the area, some feathers, huge, unlike any bird you would have seen. Like, it's almost like a huge giant eagle or something like that, but way bigger. As you get up closer there, you're seeing two humanoid skeletons, like fully decayed at this point, as well as a horse kind of skeletal figure as well. Seemingly, it looks like with your 17% survival, whatever pose they died in, it looks like the arm was ripped off, and then you can see like the skeletal arm kind of on the other side. Like, it looks like it was torn apart.
Oh wow! All right, and is that in the bush here, or is that in the clearing?
That's in the clearing.
Oh, it's in the clearing. Okay. All right, so I can kind of see over here. All right, but I don't see anything that's any living
You don't,
beast or anything.
yeah, you
That's
don't see what could have caused this. It is getting a bit dark though. You don't have dark vision, but
mm-mm.
you can't see too far into the forest. But you can't see any living signs anyway.
Okay. I would return back to my brothers and sisters and explain the fact that I just saw some remains of two human skeletons, and it looks like maybe a horse. So there is probably some danger in this area that we should be aware of.
It is getting quite dark as well. Venus is gonna go up to Zeta. Can you show me where it is?
Yeah, sure. Follow me. and so Slate will take her to the
She's
edge,
gonna
and then
she's gonna put the cat on.
I'll go along with you Tim, if I heard it. Did I hear Slate?
No, absolutely. I was
Yeah.
telling everybody,
Alright, I'll follow.
Oh, the
And,
cat's on my shoulder.
and I sneak into the
Can I-
area here, and have everyone behind me and show them
There we
in
go.
the clearing.
Okay.
All right.
So a few things which I'm going to go over again. Two
I have
skeletal
dark
remains.
vision, so-
Seemingly, whoever it was torn apart. As you're seeing, like the armored shoulder and like arm of it on one side, like the armor's split apart. There's a giant gash among on the chest piece of the armor, with a horse-like skeleton. Makaria might notice this is actually a hippogriff, as it has like the wings coming out of its back. Kind of horse-like, but at a closer inspection is in fact a hippogriff, but long since dead.
Can I investigate to see if there's anything around the body, like any like symbols or anything? You know what I mean? Like any because it's a human body. There's gotta be like some clothing remains or whatever that'll give us a clue. To
Yeah,
the
I mean,
identity
even
of-
without the investigation, the armor and everything seems depicting of like an Ebonburn guard. They don't
Alright.
seem like highwaymen or anything like that. It seems like proper metal plate armor that just destroyed with some moss kind of climbing up the side, so long since dead.
So if we were to like date this body, be like a couple of months at
Yeah,
least.
something like that. Yeah.
I would say that I go to the corpses and seek for anything that could be valuable. Just looting the corpses.
They don't seem to have any gold on them, and the armor itself seems partially destroyed. There's some swords, some short swords around, which are again like slightly rusted, but they are there as well. Yeah, they don't seem to have any valuables of sorts.
Should we bury them? Venus says if she turns to us at party. I mean, it kind of sucks that no one has found them until now.
It does. But it's good that we did and not somebody else. Maybe you can figure out the origins of whatever they once were.
True. I'm now more nervous on on what killed them.
I'm sure
Seemed like a
it'll be
brutal
fun
death.
to find out. Can we follow the path or the tracks that lead to somewhere?
They are just in this general area, and then it doesn't seem they go off anywhere.
Do they turn from like animal tracks to humanoid tracks?
You can roll me a survival, but there's a mix of humanoid and animal tracks here. It's hard to say for sure.
Well, and Slate would have already relayed the fact that there's very large feathers that were here as well. Would those actually be from the hippogriff, or would they potentially be from the attacker?
Roll me a nature. You did a 17 survival, but a nature to see if you can tell the difference.
Oof.
They could be from the hippogriff. You're noticing on the skeleton hippogriff there are no feathers on them. Seemingly they would have decayed in time. But it's this kind of huge brownish feather with just like a solid brown color.
We can rule out bird attack. Oh, we can rule out bear attack. I'm pretty sure bears don't have feathers. It's feathers specifically, yes, not fur.
I said feather, yes.
Brownish feather.
Wouldn't
Does
it?
anybody?
The
Wouldn't
slate
it?
would be looking up in the air and in the trees.
You don't see anything, but it is dark at this point as the night would be approaching.
Hmm.
Um,
I think we should head back to camp.
Yarkut, what were you saying?
What would you think if we would, if we would try to attract this creature that did this?
Are we making camp here tonight? Because if
Yep.
we are, we might attract the.
What time is it?
it is like the sun is just setting at this point.
Okay.
So it's late in the evening.
I mean, are any of you guys afraid of the dark?
I mean, if you want, we can camp out here, and maybe we will
Because I feel
naturally
like-
attract the creature. Or we could
Because
go
I feel
looking
like-
for him.
I mean, we can, but I feel like we should go back to the campsite so all of us could get rest, and I don't want any of us to get lost during.
Yeah, and we should protect the ass.
Yeah. Protect the ass.
You would so if you spent the night trying to hunt something down, but like spent all night doing an activity, you wouldn't get the benefits of a long rest, and it would instead get exhaustion because you'd be up all night.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We've had a day. Let's rest.
Shall
and be
we take shifts in watching in case something does appear?
Yeah, we could take shifts.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way, maybe we can have a better vision in the morning now that it's getting dark.
Mm-hmm. I'll take first watch.
Okay.
You guys should get some rest.
Are you taking first watch by yourself?
Well, if anybody wants to join me, I'm fine.
I'll join in. I'll join my first watch.
And the cat, we could use the cat actually.
Yeah, we could definitely use the cat.
Okay.
Cats are very
Well,
akin to
before
hearing
that-
small noises.
Yeah, and since it's not really an animal, I mean, it doesn't need sleep, right?
So
Venus is actually gonna use prestidigitation to light up the campfire.
when you say you're camping, who has a sleeping bag?
Well,
I
think
have
we
a
should all
sleeping bag.
bedrolls. I have sleeping bags.
Did we? I don't think we bought sleeping bags, did we?
You have adventurous.
It
trips
usually
and stuff.
comes.
Oh, we have a bedroll, don't we?
Yeah, bedroll. I have a bedroll.
Bedroll is
Yeah,
a sleeping bag. It's
How many do you
I
have?
do believe.
Well, I have one. Does
Alright,
anybody
who's-
else have one?
I have one.
Say, I think
that's
everyone
true.
have one.
Doesn't
I
everyone?
also wait. Do I have?
That's part
Um,
of the. That's mostly part of the starting equipment.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since I sent the letter off to Verican?
That would have happened like a few hours back. You haven't had a reply yet, but he is a while away. So
And also, it's not a text message. You're doing carrier pigeon.
It's been a few hours and it's a bird.
Oh my god, you're so
but Verican is also
impatient.
still at sea.
You're
It's
so impatient
a
waiting for
tweet.
American to reply.
you haven't received anything yet. They are taking turns to do watch though. Tramus, you don't have a sleeping bag because you picked the Dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah.
He can have mine. Framus, do you want to take second watch?
Sure.
After I
Take-
get off first watch, I'll sleep in my own sleeping bag after.
Oh, y'all can cuddle.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's.
I mean,
I
Yeah.
give
down with
Framus my sleeping bag and I, tell him to go to bed so he can be well rested.
Do you only have? I'm checking the character sheet. Do you only have 2 sleeping bags among all of you?
I do believe, Makari, you have one?
Yeah, I have one.
Venus has one. That's 3. Slate, do you have one?
No, Slate does not have one. So
Okay.
So you
Slate
have
Slate would use his cold weather gear and just layer that and use that to sleep under.
okay 3 sleeping bags
Yark-
between the 7 of you.
Yarka, you have one?
Yes.
4 sleeping bags between the 7 of us.
Okay.
Can we fit multiple people in a sleeping bag if we like cuddle?
You can
Yes,
try.
Lee, come into mine.
I mean, which
Give me a
other 2
Slate.
people want to take like second watch?
I
We
mean,
have-
after the first watch, I should be good because I just want to get back my No, I don't have it. Do I have any extended spell slots?
The spell slots you use come back at the end of the long rest, so you wouldn't get it until the end.
No, but I don't have any extended spell slots, so I'm good either way. So I don't have to
you
sleep
do.
if I don't need
You
to.
use Gust.
You'll suffer.
Gust is
you'll,
a cantrip.
You'll
Correct.
have a level of exhaustion
But
if you
you
want
will
to.
have
Yeah, you still have to
Oh,
sleep,
right, I
otherwise you get
forgot we-
exhaustion.
I forgot we work with exhaustion rules. Okay, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, so basically, this is how it'll work. Does anybody want to join Tramus in second watch?
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
Well-
Slate will join Tramus in second watch.
Well, hang
Okay,
on.
how
about
Let's say
So,
1 second. Venus and Bala, Makaria and Tramus, and then Slate and Yakut at the end. How about that?
yeah, so we can like go back and forth between the sleeping bags. It'll be all right.
And Red is just gonna
Or
sleep out by one of the trees.
we could
Wasn't he a
cuddle,
bird?
guys. Party.
He's not a bird.
Wait, oh, he's not a bird?
No,
I
he's
thought
not
he was a bird.
No, if he transformed into a bird, it's like Venus and
No,
cat.
no,
eyes
he
wide
called.
I mean, he
he's-
could transform into a bear and then we could sleep on him.
He summoned a raven and then he just sent it off. He didn't turn into the raven. But he's gonna
Okay.
like tuck himself into like the tree trunk itself is hollow, so he's gonna kind of caterpillar his way inside of it, and
Druids, am I right?
is with the
It's
trees.
adorable.
Can I
Okay,
give him a blanket or something? Feel bad for him.
first rest then. As the campfire is lit, Bala and Venus. Both-
We're gonna be
Roll me a
sitting on like the.
Wait,
Oh.
Yarku and Venus are do. Wait, is it Valor Venus do first watch?
Yeah,
Bala
yeah,
and
yeah.
Venus first
So
watch.
we're just gonna be sitting on the edge of the wagon.
Both give me perception. And I believe if you're doing it for your cat, it would be advantage if it's smell.
Oh, and it's okay. It's 50%.
I couldn't read for a hot second.
20, yes, Venus, you're a legend.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll for the cat just because. Why not?
Why not? If he can smell the beast, or she can smell whatever it is.
Don't stop misgendering the cat. Get it right.
Okay, so.
Oh, that's
Oh.
bad. Dumb
Well,
cat.
Well,
Oh, it's
yeah.
advantage,
It's
isn't it?
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah,
It's
because she's
advantage.
sniffing that out.
Mhm.
Kind of has like a
That's
bug
sweet.
flare up its nose, like, and then goes back to smelling.
No, well,
Um,
it's advantage because she's sniffing.
hmm You and your cat are seemingly in sync. Okay. So
That's
night
I feel
goes
that's
by
weirdly
as you kind of
appropriate.
see everyone kind of go to sleep and like tuck themselves in and stuff. Everyone seemingly is asleep at this point. But Bala, you're not really noticing anything. Venus, you got this. There's this cold air kind of washing over you, but just kind of you're getting that warm kind of sense from the fire as well. Even at a distance, you're just feeling a bit warmer from it. You're noticing with your dark vision every now and again, like some yellow eyes kind of staring at you, and as you kind of go and just your eyes just kind of focus in to see if like, oh, is this what we're looking for? It just flies away and you just notice it's an owl or something. However, nothing seemingly pops its head during your doing your watch.
So how long is one watch? Is it like 3 hours? Or
Yours would be 2 hours. But Venus, you are free to RP in this time if you'd like, or we can skip to the next person.
I mean, I don't.
You had questions about your book, didn't you, Venus?
What?
You had questions about your book, didn't you?
Yeah. She's gonna like look back at like kind of like look back at her book while like just kind of like paying still pay attention but like to the thing around her when like world around her when everything like something makes a sound or whatever, right?
Mhm.
But while away she's gonna look back down and be like, I think at some point I need to find out who this Nina person is.
I
And
mean,
she's
they're mentioned often in your book, aren't they?
yes, and apparently I got bit by a snake as a kid. That's something wild.
That's surprising. Okay.
But when she cried on me, I was fully healed, but she took on my sickness. And only when she had the antidote that was supposed to be given to me, because I was the one that was bit,
Mhm.
she was healed. So she must have some
Metals.
weird
Did
transfer of sickness ability.
did she give you her powers?
I don't know.
Did she like
It's weird.
exchange her powers for your sickness?
No, but maybe something within her gives the transfer ability. I have no idea. It's
Odd.
baffling, honestly.
You've said that you were raised by the court of oak, correct?
Yeah, that's
So is this your only proof of having a family?
yeah, I mean, like I did have a mother figure in Cordoba,
But
but
I mean,
she was like it was like more of a mentoring mother figure.
I
She
mean,
did her best, but it's kind of hard to
sibling,
have a true family there.
a mother, father, siblings. It must be a shock knowing that they might still exist out there.
Well, maybe she looked at the rest of the blank pages and just kind of like there seems to be more to go.
Memories.
I I just part of me just wants to get to a point and figure out why was if they loved me so much, if they wanted to raise me, what happened that I ended up with the Cordoval?
But I think, in a way, I had a father figure. My mother, unfortunately, passed away at a younger time. Uh, what I often learned was that what our parents do, or what they intend to do, was often what they thought at the time was best for us. Obviously, we at the time did not get the option, and we become unruly and upset about that because if they had asked or if they had waited till they could ask, maybe it would be different. But at times, us as people, we often learned that sometimes we have to make decisions that hurt us. And it must have hurt your parents to let you go. You were, after all, their little baby girl. And if they let you go, they might have had a very strong reason for that.
I get that. However, she's just gonna there it just I get that, but it's kind of what I'm just kind of at a wonder of what happened. And of course who is this Nina girl? It's just It's all confusing to me. And
I
why was Andromeda, she looks at her cat.
Wow.
Why was she so interested? Why was she so interested in this book as well? And this note. She's gonna pull it out and compare it to the handwriting. Sort of.
It
Well-
seems
Andromeda had this in her pendant.
the handwriting is very similar. It's not as rushed or anything. It's like they've put a lot of time into it. If you still have the note, or rather, if you think back, the note which Asher first gave you, which led to meeting him, it looks almost identical to that, the handwriting from that.
Just makes me think, where?
It's a lot to process. I bet it is, Venus.
Yeah.
But I think, in a way, that's beautiful about it. I know it must be difficult learning about your own life through the eyes of another. But unraveling it one page of it at a time might help you process it slowly and help you learn about yourself a bit better, or why your parents did what they had to do. Why you're here with us, sitting on this wagon on this beautiful starry night, protecting over your loved ones, watching over them. There is a reason for why you're here. And praise be to Onus, hopefully you find that reason out.
Yeah.
I really hope you do.
There is a reason why you're here too.
I hope so.
You know, cause when I think back to all of us here, we all could have gone our separate ways if we felt like it. But something drew us all together. And I think that's beautiful.
It is. Unfortunately for us, the one man who could have answered our problems left, although defending us, left nonetheless.
I have a feeling he's not gonna be gone for long.
Hopefully not.
He's a mysterious man, but with, showing with my book, right? As she looks at Andromeda here, seems like all roads are. I'm gonna meet up with him again at some point.
Let's hope you
I
do,
mean,
Venus.
only time will tell.
Hopefully, not by meeting him or not by gaining some knowledge, but by yourself. Hopefully, you find peace in your past, present, and future.
You know, it's funny.
Go on.
It's funny how you grow to care for people as time goes on, as you get to know them.
It is quite.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I decided to stay with this group because the Arcade over there wanted to join, and I was like, sure as hell I'm not letting him go by himself. What if he gets hurt? He's my first friend. Don't want anyone to hurt him.
I think that's all we all want. We don't want anybody to hurt our friends. I mean, I came because I sympathized with a man who had lost everything. Was essentially at the bottom of the barrel. And in that split second, I saw myself, a younger self of me, in his eyes, who had lost countless things. His friends, his companions.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm here. But I feel like all of us have grown to garner a specific type of love in a way for each other. Although I point to Macaria, some care to admit it less rather than others.
Venus is going to look towards Macaria and be like, she's a little rough around the edges, but
She too has her insecurities and her trouble with dealing with certain type of emotions.
recall
that's
back
what-
to the book. Sometimes she'll ask you to read a very strange book.
But that's what makes
About-
her her. She'll learn over time. Hopefully she will. And when she does, she'll make a truly great leader. Someone who's not feared, but revered in the eyes of people.
Venus is gonna nod at that and just agreeing with him.
I
Got a
think
good
you
clue.
should.
Okay. So
All right.
if we go on to the second watch,
Yeah. I think that you should rest now, Venus.
All right. Yeah. Both of us should.
Uh,
All right. Let's wake up second watch.
Who was second watch? Is Tremis and
Famous and Macaria.
All
Venus
right.
is gonna wake up Macaria.
I'll go wake up Tremis slowly.
Venus is gonna tap Macaria's like, all right, it's your turn.
Thanks. Thanks for the wake-up call.
He's gonna go and
Hopefully you're a bit rested.
Take it
I've left some food and drink in the wagon. You can hopefully use that to wake yourselves up. Is there coffee in this universe?
Not where you are right now. Coffee is like generally a warm climate place, and you are next to Russia, basically.
Anything? Can I make them tea? Anything hot to drink?
It's like tea. Like,
I'll leave them.
over the fire. Yeah.
I'll
we can-
leave them a couple of
boil water.
like cups of tea inside the wagon so it stays hot and they can drink it while they watch.
Aw.
And I'll climb inside the bedroll and I'll look up at the stars and try to fall asleep.
so Macaria and Tramus both awake. Both of you could roll me a perception check then.
Come with me, and you'll be.
Tramus, roll me a perception.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
World of your
As the night
imagination.
continues on, it's so dead of night at this point. Tramus, you're busy. Would you be doing anything at this point?
At this point, I'm just gonna try and meditate and see if I can commune with the existence that is in my body.
Okay.
Basically, I'm gonna try and talk to God.
Okay. But as you're doing that, you're not quite focusing in on the immediately what's around you, so you're not quite, picking up on like if there's anything kind of watching in the night or anything like that. Macaria, what would you be doing?
keeping watch.
Okay. As okay. Move your token to where you'd be.
She's at the cart.
Okay. So, in the night, you do see something in the trees up ahead. Two eyes seemingly staring at you, two big yellow eyes staring. And then they seemingly fade, and you kind of just see the silhouette of something just walk away. Not away, but just kind of almost circling It seems big, but not aggressive.
Okay. She's gonna warn Tramus. Who isn't with her right now. Great!
Sorry, hold on. I got you. Because I meant to move it over there. I'm just sitting on top of the cart, basically, while I meditate.
You're not picking up on any god or anything like that. You're trying, but nothing yet.
Then I open my eyes as I hear Makaria say the thing about the eyes and the. Can I try and approach it in a calm fashion? Actually, first I would like to bow to it, whatever it is, and then just make my way toward it.
Okay. As Makaria points out where it was, and you go up and bow, it's not immediately in front of you anymore.
Nah, yeah, but I mean, when I say bow, not directly in front, but bow to just, if it's circling us, it should be able to see us, correct?
It can
Or
see
see me bow, correct?
You can't
Yeah.
see it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
Okay.
Then I'll simply say, if this is your territory, all I ask is that you allow us to remain here for the night. We mean you no harm. Do I have any meat on me by chance?
Makaria, are you doing anything?
What is there to do? Just gonna keep on watching it and trying to make sure that it doesn't come into the camp.
Roll me another perception.
Both
As you went and turned around to get Tramus. Yep. As you went and turned around to get Tramus, you would have lost sight of it for a moment, but as you flick back around, you kind of now know what you're looking for. You're seeing two forms. Two big forms now circling around. One which saw and split off to the left, and the other one seemingly went unnoticed before and is now going to the right.
Tramus! The griffins! Tramus!
Sorry, I was muted, and I just go, what? They're what?
The griffins!
I just simply go, oh. Let me check to see if I have any meat of some type on me. Because I don't want to fight griffins right now. I have some rations. Can I just leave those out and just be like, as an offering, here's some food. Please don't kill us.
She's gonna... I know where it is. Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, where did those come from?
She's gonna take out some of her own rations, which is, like, I'm guessing fish. Because she was on a ship and...
Yeah. You made that.
She's gonna take
you
out
made them
some...
really bad rations before when you tried cooking. Before.
Yeah, she's gonna take out the rations and kind of try to... Well, first of all, she's gonna... I was with hippogriffs. She's still gonna bow. She's gonna, like, bow towards it.
They seem not so much focusing on Makaria so much, but they are like this one again. Its eyes focusing on Tramus at this point. This one.
I basically get on my knees and I prostrate myself in front of the griffin, hoping
You
it does
what?
not kill me. Prostrate.
What is that?
He gets down
Can
on
you-
his knee, bow, lowers his head,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
What did you think I meant?
prostrate.
No, I don't know what a
Um,
prostrating is.
You just don't know what that word means. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
But yeah. Can I try to roll animal handling to see if I can I don't want to die is basically what I'm saying.
Okay, you're gonna roll animal handling at disadvantage because there is a hungry hippogriff. There's a hungry griffin in front of you, and you have just made yourself very easy for it to take.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't set the thing. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Just roll again.
It doesn't seem to notice as it continues, this time getting ready. This other one seemingly looking at Makaria less so. It seems to just more curious than anything else.
She kind of picks up her like stance and kind of offers it the dried fish.
It'll go a bit closer. Are you throwing it
She's
or
gonna
in
stand-
your hand?
Oh,
Oh, if I had the spell to commune with animals, that'd be great right now.
I think I have that spell.
Because
Let me check.
But you're asleep.
so I didn't. Okay, it's animal handling because you're using rations to like tempt it. It is with advantage.
okay.
There you
So can I re-roll then, please?
go.
Oh no, wait.
It's disadvantage because you prostrated yourself. It's advantage for
Oh,
her
that's
because she used food as a bait.
I also use food as a bait, and I put it in front of myself when I prostrated. That's what I was
Yeah, but
trying
you
to
make
say.
yourself easy to fucking attack. Of course, it's gonna be like, yeah, this looks good. It's because you're literally bowing down to it and making yourself smaller and more of a target.
By the way, why am I bowing down? Because I cannot tell what may happen. I would like to ready an action. I would like to ready a spell. I would like to ready Misty Step, just in case this goes sideways.
Which it will.
You have to roll a perception then, because your head is down. Because you said prostrate, your head is down. You're not looking at it in the eyes. Okay.
Bet.
Okay.
That's 16.
You're gonna get ready so that if it went to attack you, you would Misty Step out of there, basically, right?
Yes.
Okay. Makaria, are you so as you go and tempt it with this food, I'll say with an 8, if it like in your hand, it's huge. Like
It's 14. I got a 14. Because advantage.
oh, you got a 14. Yes, you did. It is huge, looming above you. And it takes the food and just.
Hi. And she's gonna reach out her hand. She's not gonna try and touch it. She's gonna let it come to her, but like she did with Clive. She's gonna like kind of like reach out her hand midway, and if it wants to come and smell her, then it can.
She's gonna pull out How to Train Your Dragon.
It's gonna. It won't come to you as its head is up, and it looks like down at you, puffing out its chest as it does. Just more curious of this and the situation, if anything.
She's so handsome. She's like fucking.
So
She's like-
Makaria likes birds. Bird-related animals.
She's like looking up at it with like wonder, and she's just like, "Oh, you're such a good boy."
Are you assuming
Can
it's
you take
gender?
another ration?
It growls a little bit.
Oh, it's a
Growls or
girl.
purrs?
Growls
Yeah.
a little bit, but doesn't seem to lash out.
Yeah,
It's a girl.
such
It's a girl. You
a-
just assumed her gender. Oh my god.
You're such a good woman, lady.
You're a girl, Griffin.
Hey, you a girl!
She's a girl, Griffin.
No, it still kind of like puffs out his chest and is growling. More of like it's trying to be imposing, if you know what I mean. Like it's standing its ground almost. It's not lashing out. It's not attacking yet, but it is like.
Makaria's not gonna stand down, but she's gonna like, still not like attack it or make any like threatening moves or anything. She's gonna take another ration.
Mm-hmm. As you slowly reach down for the ration and then pull it out, continues to look down and it just kind of bucks its claw and just on the ground like 2 times.
She offers it to him.
As you kind of throw it up into the air, just out of the air, and swallows it whole.
Oh. Yeah, so cute.
Gary's literally trying to tame a griffin right now, and I don't know how to feel about that.
You are
Expect her to do.
Tramus. You are. Your head is down, and you're
I'm
hearing
kidding myself.
you're hearing a lot of noises. You don't know what's going on.
Can I lift my head up?
Sure, you can lift your head up.
I lift my head up to look at the griffin, and even though I have a spell prepared, I slowly get up, and I put a ration in front of him. Well, no, I'll hold the ration in my hand and offer it to the griffin as well.
As I'm gonna roll. Okay. As you lift your head up.
Don't you fuck me. Don't you fuck me.
Okay. As
He got fucked.
start to lift your head up, you lock eyes with this griffin, the brief of his instance, and you see its back legs up, its front legs down, like it's just ready to pounce at you. It hasn't yet, but it looks you in the eyes and it sees fear.
Yeah, I am slightly afraid, but I still take out a ration and I hold it out to the griffin, so it may spare my existence.
So the 9, which I just wrote. So as Dis is fast asleep, start to stir, and as it all kind of open one of its eyes, see a predator staring down, ready to pounce at Tramus, and just
Mm-hmm.
and as it does that, roll initiative.
God, son of a...
As this
Everyone or only these 2?
everyone.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to click on my token. Can you put 10 in there for me? I'm so sorry. I'm usually bad in this. The cat goes on my turn, right?
Cat goes on your turn. Griffin gets a surprise round as it is pouncing.
And with my ready to action, I immediately Misty Step my way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There it is. Ooh. Satiri goes on my turn too.
Yes, I don't have a Satiri.
Wait, do we all roll initiative?
Everyone roll initiative. You will all need.
I can
Okay.
It will take
send
you.
you the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
It will take all
You
of
have
you,
a
everyone who is
picture, I
asleep, a round to get up. Basically, you're going from. It's 8 seconds. In that time, that's you getting up and ready, and then up, and then you're good to go. Basically.
Mhm.
As Tramus has just jumped out of the way. Thank you for the stat block. As Tramus has jumped out of the way, there are now 2 griffins staring Makaria down. So you probably hear the donkey first, and then you kind of see Tramus just poof. And then
I simply looked at him and I said, "Hi, griffins, murder, get up!"
I'll put you as a 16
What
slate
have you done?
because you coop first. Yeah, so what do you want to do?
I have to read something.
This is some pretty good combat music. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
man.
jamming.
I forgot if it's a bonus action or a normal action to give the Drake commands?
Bonus action, I think.
Oh,
I think it's a command, so you could be like, attack this as your bonus action, and then it would continue to attack that until you give it another bonus action. But like, if you want to use its bite or infuse strikes or something like that, then yeah.
yeah. Okay, then
Because I don't have anything else, let's say this goat would be your dragon, and I say that because it has infused strikes, if you want to.
This goat.
That's so weird. I can't
What's
get
the
to
red?
that, but I
Why
can't
isn't-
can get to that Griffin.
Yeah, it's weird.
What about red?
It's kind of how a
that's so-
circle
that's
works.
so weird.
Radius.
That's
Yeah.
the
What
5e
about
rules.
red?
What about what?
Red.
Oh, Red, he's asleep. I can get him up.
He would be way better at this because he actually can talk to animals.
He can.
Okay, I go.
Stop! 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 Don't hurt it, please.
Yeah, I go to this Griffin and attack it.
That was the worst decision we could have made.
Why?
It's a
Even
griffin.
though we're in combat, we could try and resolve this peacefully.
Why is there a goat?
And also because this is Makaria's secondary animal, so you know.
The goat is Tyrion.
Makaria finna fight us.
10,
She will be like,
10 does not hit.
Ah. Shit. Okay, then as bonus
And I
action,
made
I
it more
command
mad.
Cetiri. Oh, Dragon Essence. With Dragon Essence, I gave her blue, so lightning. She's lightning dragon now.
Okay. Yeah, huh?
Oh, okay, okay. I say that I command that she have do the bite.
Okay. So as she flies over, let me get this right. +3 to attack.
Plus the bonus. That's now 22 because of the proficiency
22.
bonus.
That does hit. Okay.
why is she going?
Then 1d6 plus 2 lightning damage.
4 damage. As you do this, griffin, seeming it bites on, it just gets a little jolt like a taser. And yeah, it roars at you, Yuku.
Come at me, bro. I'm very squishy. Come at me.
Valor.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to this griffin.
Donna,
Right.
stop, please! Don't.
Oh my
Yeah, keep at least one of the griffins alive so Makaria can have a mount.
Alright.
No, neither.
Kill it, Valor, kill it.
Which one do I see? I'm guessing I see this one, right? Because it's closer. That height,
You would
the
see-
other one's hiding.
You would
behind
see
the
both.
wagon.
You have dark vision.
Oh, but I don't. Isn't the wagon in the way?
Well, I mean, it's a large creature. You would know there's one there.
All right. Then I move to the one near Yarkut, and with my shield and sword, and I towards its neck. It's a very fragile neck. I'd swing my warhammer.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
As I'm basically bringing down the warhammer onto its neck, I'd like to cast Thunderous Smite.
Oh my
Okay.
And I messed up. Hold on. That's the
No,
damage on
that's
the
fine.
Warhammer.
So yeah, you should have it as a. That's the
Mhm.
dueling style, so you should have another.
So he needs to make a DC 13 strength save.
Can Satiri use his infused strikes?
As a
I believe he
reaction, you
failed.
can.
So that's 13 plus 10, 23.
Is that another 1d6?
Plus
It's
1d6 because of Satiri's infused strikes.
Yep.
Infused.
I
So-
did 25 damage.
25 plus 4, so 29.
Yes.
Oh my god.
As Bala.
Oh.
Hang on. Okay, I mean, we've passed it, but okay. 29, as you kind of get up, like it was a round to get up and stuff, and they had a surprise round, so it would have been on your next go, but your coot went, so we're just gonna go past that then. As you run over, wait, can you?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
25.
As you run over, bringing down your warhammer, going for its neck. As you do, this thunderous roar comes out, as Satiri also infuses itself into your hammer, and you extra damage as this flash of lightning comes out as well.
Alright, and besides that...
That's your movement, bonus action, action.
Oh yeah, that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, that's all I'd like to do.
This griffin, be mad.
Ooh.
It's
Ew.
even bloodied.
Yeah, it's going to attack
Half.
Bala, who just came in with its beak, and then on its claw as well.
I dare it to attack.
21
Ooh,
and 23.
both hit.
That was
Both
the wrong thing to say.
It's okay, it's okay, I can take it.
That's
I can take
21 damage.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm squishy. I must stay away.
I would nearly die from. Satiri would die from this hit. Shit.
I'll just shake it off.
21 damage onto you then.
Hmm.
Okay, Slate.
Wait, did you add the radiant? Oh, I forgot to add the radiant damage, didn't I? Did I do that now?
Radiant from what?
It's 2d. When you do the thunderous smite, doesn't it do radiant damage too?
29 damage. We calculated that. Yes.
I'll say we've already passed it. I don't want to go back too much, but yeah.
Yeah,
On your
I'll do it later.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
it would have
Oh,
already
but
been added in. I don't
it-
want to like go back and add stuff in
Yeah,
if
it
it
doesn't-
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
slated is your
I was
go.
gonna.
So Slate will run up and take cover behind the wagon here, and he'll fire his hand crossbow.
Mhm.
17 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and he gets a sneak attack because there's other folks there. So
hmm
14 damage.
Okay.
All right, and as his bonus action, he'll throw his dagger.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
15 to hit.
15 does hit.
All right, and it's only 3
Only 3.
damage.
Okay.
Right, and he'll stay taking cover behind the wagon here, and that's his turn.
Okay. Tramus.
I have two options. I can either let Makaria have the chance to have a griffin as a mount, or I can also try and kill this.
Why? Why would you?
True, it hasn't attacked you yet, and we don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna kill its friend. Oh, I want its bones.
No, leave it alone. Oh my god.
That's fine. Make friends with one thing
Yukari,
while
you
displaying
realize
its bones
Kramer-
on
Yeah.
the outside of your
While
You
the
should be
Courier is trying
shouting
to
it.
save both of them, yeah.
You should be shouting at Tramus because he woke us with Griffin, death, murder, kill.
Because it.
Why
the
the Courier
Griffin-
screaming
hold
if you
on.
did not attack it?
One
Like, she's
moment.
screaming at you equally loud.
Hold on, because my why is my thing not popping up? Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
If you
I
guys
gotta
just
read-
wait until her turn, she can cast sleep on it.
Dude,
Okay,
I
then I'll
don't.
kill the other one.
Oh my
Or-
god, don't.
It's
better
definitely
yet.
dying.
How about this?
Well-
I'll try and mask it, so that way we don't kill it, and you have the chance to incapacitate both of them. It's the best I can offer right now.
How are you gonna mask it?
Fog cloud.
Well, then I won't be able to see it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, he's doing the right one,
The
isn't he?
fog cloud isn't darkness; it's just fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any. Most of my spells are attack spells. I don't have any utility spells.
I think the
Mm.
upper one is definitely dying. The downer one, maybe there's a chance.
You think that that's gonna stay when seeing its friend be attacked?
Mm. Quick question for animal friendship: when the creature is hostile, what's the DC you have to hit?
Put it in
I
chat.
forget. No, I don't have it. I know, but I know that Venus has it.
What? No, I don't.
What?
No, you don't. I thought you said. I thought you
I
had
thought
the spell
I
animal
thought I
friendship.
had it. I thought I had it, but it was another
Okay.
character. I mixed
Do you have?
up.
Do you
I
have an
came out
animal?
of parts.
I mean,
Do you have an animal related
either
spell?
way, that's not something you would know.
I have sleep.
I think it's a bit too much metagaming, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Then hold on. Let me just double check something.
The
Time, gonna need a decision.
Sorry, I'm looking at
10, 9. You're using which bolt on who? As you kind of clap your hands together, this kind of darkish purple orb crackling this green lightning kind of shoots out, just kind of blasts by the griffin. Its eyes like turn and look at you. There you go.
I simply go, oh fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to. I forgot I have bonus action to use my tempestuous magic, and just go ahead and lift myself 10 feet in the air, and just again, cause out of fear, gonna take like. I'm hiding behind Venus.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
As you just kind of like rise up out of the air and just with this gust of wind, you then just land behind Venus and just disappear.
Venus is gonna. Can she like turn to him momentarily and be like, really?
And I look at her and I'm just like, remember, I can teleport us if it tries to come for us. Shut up, turn around.
Oh my god.
Red.
Fred, please try to talk
You mean
to
the
me.
druid?
Red will not be able to go over to them. What can he do?
Can you walk? But like,
Does he have animal based spells?
He does have animal-based spells. I'll tell you what he has. Makare, you're saying quite a lot to other people. Are you telling Red to do anything particular?
Well, I think that her saying, yeah, please don't attack it is a sign that she wants to subdue them and not kill them.
No. Okay. Shit, I got 2 moves. 1 for the first one, 2 for the second one. Okay, this is apologies. He's running up behind. As he does, he casts as a bonus action Shillelagh. As the staff he's holding is like this hoe with like this orb kind of in the middle of it. And as he does, this kind of green energy will start to wrap around it and cast like Shillelagh and basically make like a whip kind of coming out the other end. And he's gonna make an attack. At Bala.
What?
It's
What?
Balor?
It's a
What?
crit.
It's a crit.
Yeah, it's a...
18.
18. 18.
So basically a druid was just woken up in the night and seeing animals being attacked. He's not okay with this. As for the
Macaria
first time,
smells are red.
he seems, the whole time you've known him, he's been kind of straight-faced, kind of nervous. He's angry. Venus.
Oh my god. Alright, so at seeing that Balor got attacked, Venus is gonna walk up to the and be like, hold up, both of you, stop first off, both of you, stop fighting, right? Okay, does he look charmed or whatever?
He doesn't look charmed. He looks angry. His face red. He's breathing heavy. He's furious.
Alrighty. I have an idea. First off, I'm gonna tell the party, stop attacking these things. Fuck, okay, I can only cast one spell.
They'll
I'm
always.
talking about... No, I'm not talking about, like, for slots purposes. I'm talking about, like, per turn. It's...
Well, yeah. That's only if none of your spells are based on a bonus action or reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I could cast. I'm gonna cast Healing Word regardless, but because holy hell. But first off, I'm in between sleeping this motherfucker or charming this or trying to charm this motherfucker.
Why
So
would
that
you
he doesn't-
charm him? He's literally defending animals.
He's killing your friend.
Yeah, when you're trying to kill something that means a lot to Macaria. And to him. Of course he's gonna attack you when you're attacking animals that are just being animals instead of, making them run away or something. They're wild animals. You could easily hide or wait until they go away.
Love that she said herself first before him.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Sleep on this.
Okay, what's the
This guy.
radius?
90 feet.
No, where are you putting the radius?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know what?
Everybody getting schlepped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not sleep. I would not sleep. Woo!
That's true. Unless you have the ability to not be charmed or magically slept.
Oh wait, hold up.
No, I
Okay.
I would not sleep because the 20
Yeah.
because I have 26 and not 24 hit points.
Yeah, it starts at the lowest hit point. So the griff
The
the
Valor?
9 hit point would start first. Or Valor,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Three.
Valley.
Like
Ella would
three.
sleep if she was herself would sleep. Could sleep. Slay.
Everything.
No, hold up.
Slay-
I need to do some calculation. Let's see. Cause I don't want to go to sleep. I want Balor to sleep as well.
I'm gonna kill him if I don't.
If you cast it on the Griffin, then it will make only Balor and the Griffin go to sleep because no one has the hit points
Satiri.
lower
Oh,
than
me,
and Satiri, but that's it.
me. Hello.
But it wouldn't hit you because I think
Yeah,
it's about
it wouldn't hit you.
It's
The
just
circle is
24.
not. The
Okay,
circle
okay.
is not 90 feet
Okay.
big.
Okay.
you know.
Venus, what are you doing?
No, that's the radius of the circle, which
Yeah.
is 90 feet away.
Wait, no, hang on.
Is it, or is that the area?
Okay.
No.
Wait,
That's
you could
that's
no.
the
Hang on.
space. You
Venus,
can...
put sleep in the chat. The
And
radius
Venus,
is
you
the
wouldn't
radius is
sleep.
from the middle. If it's 20 feet, that means it's 40 foot from one edge to the other edge. If it's a 20 radius, it's 40 foot from one end to the other end. Okay.
Okay.
But it will
So
say the
it's-
range. That's how far away you can place it.
Oh! I was like, what the fuck?
90 feet. That would be just insane.
So you can
I
place
know,
it.
that's what I was.
You can place
So
it
the sphere
90
is
feet
20
away,
feet, so it would
20
and
be
it
feet
is
sphere.
20
Sphere,
feet
okay.
on
No,
the
it's
point you
this
choose.
big.
Okay. So
It's
first off, let's
four cubes. Just 4 cubes in each.
Yeah.
It's 4 by
okay, so
4.
I'm a. There's a one. Okay, just a tad bit here, so Balor falls asleep as well.
There.
So he stopped. Yeah, right here. Wait, is it not showing to you? Yeah, it is.
No, I got
Yeah,
it.
we can see it. We can see it.
So yeah, you see where this would put Balor to sleep, right? Because it's like 20 feet, or would it be?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would put him asleep.
It would be a
And
square
Satiri too.
down, I think.
Yeah, so yeah, why not just do it
Like that.
from there? Yeah. I mean that way you just get the bird. That's it.
Okay.
But she's waiting to put Balor to sleep.
Okay.
Mhm.
If that's what you're doing,
Yes.
with
And
20,
then
24 hit points.
The bird falls asleep. Period.
Yeah, Balor. The armor just falls back asleep. Satiri falls onto the floor, and the griffin falls onto the floor as well.
She's gonna put a cast healing word at second as bonus action. Healing word second level. For Balor, because Balor is real low. Or was it?
Cast it on the bird instead.
Balor's
Yeah.
real low.
Yeah, Balor's at 3, and I could convince since these 3, and I have faith that Venus can convince Yarkut to stop attacking it.
Okay, it's you have
He's not.
you have a talking action if you'd like to, or the you
Yeah, well, talking is a
free action. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Right. So first off, let me put that.
So you're higher. Are you higher
I
level
just did
casting?
Don't die. Yeah.
You are.
No, I'm casting at level 2.
Level 2. So that's 8 healing back to Balor.
Yeah. She's basically gonna be like, "Don't die," and she's gonna turn. Like that's the healing word I used. Don't
Oh,
die.
okay. I thought that's what you were using to persuade.
No. She's gonna turn to
Persuading
Yarkut
me.
and like, Yarkut, sweetie, can you stop attacking the griffin? Clearly asleep, not a threat anymore.
Can I talk too? I'm not sure since it's not my turn.
It's a free action.
but it's okay.
Hey.
Not your go.
Yeah, you can do it.
It's not your go. Okay, it's the Griffin's go now, if that's everything Venus wants to do. Venus, before we do, did you move your cat at all?
I'm gonna have the cat stay with Tremus.
Okay. The Griffin, because Macaria and Griffin have the same initiative, I'm going to put Macaria first, because the Griffin is just going to have that moment where it's going to wait until the end of Macaria's go before it decides what to do.
She's just gonna look up with it at it and feed it another ration.
Right?
Ooh. So a ration would normally give you advantage. Even with a ration, with everything that's going on in the background, it's distracted mainly by that as its head just comes up and is watching everyone else doing their thing.
Oh no.
But with my
But
speaking
didn't he just
action-
see a lot of people just fall asleep?
It saw everyone fall asleep, but it saw you all attack its friend.
It's still seeing that you she's gonna like try to like talk to it like really calmly and but confidently, like she's like not scared of it, like she's not scared of it and she's not like trying to harm it. She's like trying to talk to it and ask it to like look down at her and like not touch it, but like try to make it feel safer.
Okay, so this is you're talking. What are you saying to it?
Just calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's like.
Just start crying. Just start crying, Macaria.
Well, then it's gonna, dude. I'm thinking of how obviously you don't know how wild animals work. If they see weakness, then they see prey. That's a mistake that you made.
Yes, but griffins also have some form of intelligence, so if they see you cry,
It
it'll be able
opens
to
up
tell
its
you
But they're
mouth.
wild animals. They're wild animals.
It opens
They're
up
lions.
its mouth, bang in Macaria's face, and lets out like that eagle-like screech.
She's still just like she's like just looking at it like confidently and still trying to calm it down.
Okay. As it reared up and screeched in your face, you don't seem to be giving it an inch. You stare back at it, and for a moment it seems to respect that. But it's gonna defend its friend. As it's going to spread its wings and fly up in the air and land behind Tremus.
Oh, fuck me.
This is going.
You know what? I'm not even mad.
Yeah, no, this is fair. Wait,
Um,
why are you not mad? I misty stepped away. Hold
You
on, I misty.
give.
It's going to.
You
I
attacked
misty
it.
stepped
You
away.
literally attacked its friend, and you also woke everyone up by saying, "Oh my God, Griffin, kill it!" Like, what do you expect to happen? Of course, it's gonna defend itself.
It's gonna beak and claw at Tremus.
Ooh, that's Tremus down.
Chris.
Oh, Tremus, I feel bad. Both hit.
Yeah, both hit.
Nope.
Yeah. No damage.
16,
Yeah, no, that first hit immediately put me down.
25.
No.
Hold on, wait. What's 16?
24. 28. 24. Yeah.
25.
Is it? I hope
No.
it's not double your health points.
No, it is. I'm instantly dead.
No, you're not. It's not double.
No,
you
no,
had
I just died.
No, you had
Completely.
16.
It's 6. Yeah, I have 16.
Yeah, it's not double.
So
It did
16 double
double-
would be 32.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Yaku.
I can't see.
Oh, so are you
Sorry,
just
I can't
down?
see Trainus's health bar. I don't know if anybody else can. I can't see it.
I
got
can't
a
see
negative
either.
9.
You can't?
No one can see it.
Just know I'm at -9. Wait, hold on. I think I might be.
I'm
able
just
to
saying,
fix
if you wants to heal, you probably
Oh.
want to be able to see it.
Right, that was my mistake.
Yeah.
Let me just add it. Roll 20. I love you, but you're being a bitch to me. There you go. Okay. Yakut, you'll go.
Okay, I see. This man attacks Balor. Everyone falls asleep. I am completely confused, and
I'm trying
Attack
to
him.
convince you to not.
I attack this guy. But not with my sword. I would just give him a punch. That would be
An unarmed strike, I guess.
unarmed strike. Yes.
Who are
that
you
would
hitting?
Be, this guy.
You're punching him.
Yep.
Yes, I'm punching him. Like
Oh
to
my
make
God.
him back off. That would be D20 plus a strength.
You can as well if you wanted to. You can do that if you want to. That's fine. It takes if you wanted to wake up Bala or Satiri, it takes your action to wake them up. Just like you're
Punch
fine.
him.
You're fine to do that if you want to, but if you wanted to wake them up, that's what you had to do to wake them up.
Okay.
But yeah, if you punch him,
unarmed-
go for it. Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. That would be just D20 plus strength.
Yep.
20.
Wait, what?
Oh my
What
god.
did you roll?
20.
I rolled
Rolled a
20.
Why is it plus
Like to
3
hit,
and the
to
plus
hit,
the plus
to
3
hit
didn't
him.
add? Yeah, but
Oh.
yeah, you do hit him.
Okay.
So, are you proficient in martial combat? Because I think unless you are proficient, it's 1 damage.
I don't
So
know.
it would be 2 damage if you're critted. Okay, I can have a look. You are not. Okay, so 2 damage. As you kind of just
Just like
clock
to-
him, like you get a crit, you clock him around the jaw, and his face
And then,
is just.
and as I said, as I do it, I want to say, back off.
He is still angry.
Oh, don't look at that. Sorry, I was supposed to on the chat.
Okay. Bala, you're still asleep. Griffin is still asleep. Late.
All right, Slate will run down to Tramus and try to stabilize him with his healer's kit.
Okay.
And
Ranger are proficient in martial weapons.
Okay. It's not added to your sheet, but okay.
Yeah, I forgot to.
That's fine. Give me a minute just to sort that out. You are able to stabilize him with that.
okay,
Is he
great.
unconscious?
He's unconscious, but he's stabilized.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then Slate will use his hand crossbow bonus action to attack this one over here.
It's asleep.
Yeah, I'd say leave it be.
It's asleep. You have
Leave it
advantage.
be. It's asleep.
Yeah, I'm not metagaming. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I was hiding behind this, and like stuff was going down, so I'm attacking this one here.
Yep. You have
Oh
advantage.
god.
This will only go poorly for everyone.
That hits.
So 18 to hit. All right, 15 damage.
It goes down.
And Slate will stay right next to Tramus, making sure he's okay.
Okay. Tramus, you're still down.
Hello. Yes, I am.
Red.
I don't think there's any.
He's gonna go for a Yakut.
Oh yeah, it hits.
21 on you.
Is he saying anything? Like,
9
For
damage.
now, he's not. You can just see he's visibly mad and just breathing heavy and just... He's pulling all his weight into it. Can I do this as a bonus action? I cannot. Okay. That's all he's going to do then. Can I do this as a bonus action? No.
alright, so Tritmus is stabilized, right?
Tremis is stabilized. He's unconscious, but he's stabilized.
Alrighty, this is gonna be probably a poor decision, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I haven't attacked him, so you shouldn't think I'm being. Oh, okay. Never mind, he still has advantage. But as a last-ditch effort, I'm gonna try to charm person this. Him.
You're going to charm person on red?
Yes, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, but he does with advantage because Yarkut just punched him.
Okay. Let me do that. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, he has advantage. My mistake. 22.
Whoa, I hate crits!
He succeeds. As you go to charm him, but he is focused on saving the animals, really. Is that what you want to do? You have your bonus action if you want to command your cat.
Well, I'm gonna command my cat to come over here because I don't want it to be next to this fucking bird. It'll look like a snack.
Meow.
Man.
That's good.
And charm him.
Why does it sound like Gary from SpongeBob?
Wow. It
Meow.
really
Meow.
does.
No. This cat sounds like it has a 9-to-5 job and it's just done with everyone's shit.
Wow.
Macaria.
Makari is gonna go over. Oh fuck! I can't go that far. Are you kidding me? She's gonna dash, and then she's gonna try to. She's basically gonna do the thing where you stand in front of someone and have your arms out in front of them, your arms spread out, as if you're a barrier between them
The Chris
and
Pratt.
the.
You're
use
doing
my
the Chris Pratt.
use it killing me as calling it even for its friend being attacked.
You're being
Oh, I'm doing this in front of Slade.
Oh, you're not being a barrier for Tremus?
No.
No, I'm dead. There's no need for
Wow.
a barrier.
You're stabilized. You're literally stabilizer now.
He's
and she's
no,
gonna.
he's stabilized. He doesn't have to do death saving throws. If this griffin hits him, that's still a death save.
Okay, she'll do it in front of Tramus. The thing is, he's right beside her, and I don't have an action to push him aside. So she's gonna try to lean
That's
over
fine.
and
You're
do
basically
his.
going over as your
Okay.
action was dashing.
And
you're
she's
basically-
looking at this griffin with a confident look. She's no longer coddling it. She's no longer trying to coddle it. She's standing her ground and basically being confident and puffing at her chest and trying to act kind of not stand it up, not threaten it, but not act as if she's gonna attack it, but be this is you're not doing this. You're not gonna do this.
Okay. It's still a wild animal and it's going to attack you. You can see a little bit of reluctancy in its face, but at the same time, after seeing all of this being going on, it's going to attack you with beak.
I'm not gonna blame her for
And a
attacking
claw.
me. Another crit? What the hell?
That's 12 damage onto you.
Okay.
As the first one, it beaks as it kind of slashes its beak across you, going for you don't back down. It kind of almost it would kind of expect you to back down, but as you did, it kind of went in for a vital point, and then the second one was kind of just half-heartedly, just kind of it couldn't quite put the strength into the claw. Seeing it's outnumbered, then it's gonna start to spread its wings and it's gonna fly up into the air. You get attack of opportunity.
I'm not gonna take it.
It flies straight up. 40 feet up in the air right now. Yuku.
Since he didn't wanted to listen to me, I cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Oh, okay.
I'm very pissed since he attacked us, and we were only defending ourselves.
No, you attacked him first.
That is true.
Yeah, you did attack him first.
But he wanted. Oh shit! Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, that hits. 10 slashing damage.
Yeah, and then 13.
Oh, 13
and
because of
3.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, because of Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I again say, stop it! We don't want to. I don't want to have to kill you.
Okay. Bala still asleep. Griffin dead, I'm afraid. Slate.
Yeah, so Slate will move up next to Balor and kick him to wake him up, and then he'll attack the individual who has been attacking us.
If you put sleep in chat, it is your action to wake him up.
To kick him?
It says or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
All right, so all right, that's fine. Then I'll just use a bonus action dagger on this guy.
Is the bonus action dagger if you take the attack option as your action?
I believe it's your offhand.
Yeah, it's my offhand.
Okay.
But you might be right. It might be I need
You
to
would need
take
to do the attack action, and then that is a extra bonus action, an option because of the attack action.
Okay. All right. Yep. Sorry. Then I will instead. I'll use a hide action or hide bonus action with the cunning action.
Okay. Roll me a stealth then, real quick, as you're kind of like ducking under the cart. I'm guessing. Tramus still unconscious then, and Red. Okay. Oh, you got the same roll twice.
Wow, that's crazy.
Red, action disengage. Is that right? Yeah. Action disengage, and he is running.
Oh.
Kind of like.
And that is Balor awake now as well? Like
Bala,
he doesn't have to
Bala
sleep.
is awake, yes.
Okay, cool.
In case anyone has Sentinel, which I don't think anyone does. But basically, the slash which Yakub put into his shoulder, he's grabbing that and is running away as fast as he can.
All right, I'd like to use my reaction.
Yeah, what can you do?
I'll use the dagger.
He disengaged.
Oh, that was his action.
His action was disengage, so you wouldn't have that opportunity.
Okay. All right, sorry.
Venus.
Does he still look like crazy in his eyes? Like, cause or something?
His
I don't think
back,
he had crazy.
he
I
was
think
focusing
mad.
on Yakut, he was not looking at you, and now he's running, you can't see.
Alright, I'm gonna run after him. Let's see, wait a minute, I'll check on movement. I got 30.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
grabbing the wound on his shoulder, like he is limping away, kind of. He's not that far, basically.
Alright.
Roll me a perception then.
Roll perception. Yeah, okay.
He doesn't have anger. He doesn't have angry eyes. He doesn't look possessed or anything. He seems to be crying.
At the sight of this, she's gonna kind of like try to read it. It's like, why don't you do me a favor? Calm down and let me help you. And then she's gonna think for a moment. Say, are you channeling the griffin? Is he hurt that his friend was lost?
Roll me a persuasion, as he is hurt. He's got a mix of different emotions. He is upset and angry and everything.
I can help you. Or like she's gonna.
He's basically just gonna say back, I saw them, they were in pain and I didn't want this to happen. But he's not stopping.
She's gonna shake her head. Didn't want this to happen either.
There you go.
Are we still in the initiative?
We're still initiative as everyone's trying to run away and people might take pot shots. Is
So,
that to go, or you have an action and bonus action, I think.
oh, true, it is. Bonus action call my cat over to me as well,
Meow.
cause I don't want this motherfucker to be like,
Ooh,
to go stack.
little cat.
I just got this cat. I want her to be gone.
Snacks for the
And to
road.
be fair, even if it does die, it will come back.
I know, but like,
Cat, yes.
I don't want it to be as to go stack. Comprende? Comprende.
Oh,
So,
cat.
You have an action.
let's see.
Chairman meow. What are you thinking? You don't have to do anything, by the way. You could hold your action for something else. You don't even have to use your action.
Okay. I'm not good. I pass. Alright.
You
Macaria's turn. Let's do it.
Macaria.
Yeah, I'm good.
Makari is too livid to do anything. She's literally furious at everyone except Red, and she's just gonna walk away. She's just like gonna go over here and like try to stand there and just calm down.
The griffin is still in the air.
Well, it's a wild animal, and her friends just like friends, I guess, just attacked its friend and killed him. So I don't think it's gonna be her companion.
Okay. As the griffin flies up above, you just kind of and just walk off in that direction. This griffin then will use the remainder of its basically action dash, flying in the air, and will just kind of and swoop above everyone's head and just kind of full circle and then go off in this direction. And as it does, it will let out like a scream like that will echo through the forest. You cute.
Okay, I will wake up Sitiri
Okay.
and use my bonus action to like tell her that she should try to how could I say it?
Kill him.
No, she should not kill him. It's enough a murder. She should just
Restrain.
restrain him.
Okay. Let me double check the movement on your guy. Get
Why
up.
would you want to restrain
40
him?
feet.
40 feet. Okay. You kind of so it doesn't have wings, I don't think. As you kind of just
No, it does have wings.
does it have wings? Okay. As you kind of
No, it does not. It does not.
does not. As it like runs across the ground. It looks funny as a goat. But yeah. So what is it doing? Restraining?
Yes.
Why?
How?
Maybe she jumps up and tries to bite his shirt to pull him down since he's very
Yeah.
hurt.
If you're doing this as an attack, that's fine. It will be an attack. If you're doing it as a grapple, because you're small, it's at disadvantage.
She should just bite into his shirt and try to slow him down with a weight. So it's
As an attack or as a grapple?
As an attack.
Okay. Does hit. And you said it was 1d6 plus what? Plus 2? Yeah,
It's
proficiency.
not he. Oh yeah, yes, that's the bite attack. Yes,
Oh.
1d6 plus 2.
Plus 2. 7. As you kind of it bites into his you're grabbing his collar, right? It kind of bites into the back of his neck, if that's what you're trying to do, and just kind of gives off a jolt as he
no.
What did you
I just want that she bites into his shirt, his like torso
But you said it was
clothing.
you said it was an attack. If you're biting his shirt doesn't have hit points.
Yes, she just should slow him down.
Okay, he's still taking the damage, right? That's what you're intending?
No.
No? Okay.
It's more like a tripping him up than anything.
Okay.
Yes.
So
If-
why would you make an
And
attack?
Okay.
since he is very hurt,
If it's that, it's a grapple. Okay?
oh, okay, then grapple.
My mistake. It was my understanding of it. So
Sorry, then
it's
there's-
at disadvantage. A crit?
And
Yeah, he's grappled.
the theory is awesome.
A 20 and 19. He's grappled. And Bala is awake. Last you remember, Red slapped you with a fucking shillelagh.
Don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
Oh my.
Bala?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Last you saw,
well,
Red slapped you with a shillelagh, and as you kind of, you get up after Slate wakes you up, you're just seeing him bolting.
After I wake up, the last thing I see is Red like moving towards and Satiri and Venus going after him, right?
Yeah.
I basically take a step forward, like pick up my hammer and my shield, and I take a step forward, basically in order to run after him. I move. Hold on. I move forward 1. But I as I look around, I immediately stop, and I run towards Tramus.
Okay. As you're seeing Tramus on the floor. Griffin is down. Slate, do you want to do anything?
Can I wake
Oh.
Tramus up?
You can try with a medicine. He's unconscious for...
Can I heal him?
You can heal him.
Yeah.
He's unconscious for
Give me
1
back your
hour if you
touch.
don't.
Yeah. I'm gonna basically. He's -9, isn't he?
Yeah.
So do I have to heal him for 10 to like?
No, he'd be at 0. That's just for. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me doing my thing. So it's 1.
So I'd put my hand on his head, lean down, and hold onto my necklace, my pendant, and basically say like a prayer to Onos near his ear, and give him 5 HP.
Boom. You back up.
Where am I? What happened? Hold on.
Okay. Completely
Good.
fine.
I'm live.
Slate, what do you
All
want
right.
to do?
We're good.
Slate would run down and, still not knowing exactly what the hell's going on, he would attack this guy here.
Okay.
You know who the murder hobo is?
Take him, okay. What the...
Like, how would he? Sorry, maybe I'm misunderstanding. How would he understand that anything
Well,
else is going on?
he's running away. He's not attacking anyone anymore.
Yeah, but he did.
Yeah, he did. He attacked us.
He attacked.
Yeah, but he's not attacking Venus. Venus is literally right beside him, and he's not attacking her. They're talking,
But he still attacked 2 of us. You have to understand this.
but he's running away now. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
understand
Well,
why.
I might not understand the way you're understanding. So, in any case, he would fire his crossbow.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
Okay. And then he would throw his dagger.
Hits.
All right, and so that would do 13.
7.
Yeah, he's
Would
down.
would sneak attack count?
Yep, sneak attack totally counts.
He is down.
Is he dead?
No, I think
No,
he's
he's
just
just down.
Okay.
He... At this point, he can be stabilized. You can't... You can't hold back and make it unfatal on a range attack. Because you shoot it. On a hammer thing, you can go and just kind of make it so that you can lessen the blow. If it's a range attack, you're shooting, right?
Yeah, and Slate wouldn't know, so he would be trying to do damage. Like, he's not trying to hold back.
Yeah, he's down. Anything else
Is
you
he
want to do?
dead?
No, that's it.
Okay. Tramus.
Be real. I'm gonna just
lay down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are we still technically in combat?
No, I don't think so. Right? I mean,
I don't
this
think so. Yeah,
point-
we're on mission.
At this
Yeah,
point-
you are, because you just attacked them.
Wait, is he dead?
he's down.
Or
Yeah,
he's
but he's
down.
down.
He's
I
down.
think that's end of the
The
mission.
end of initiative, because Griffin is also gone. Griffin flew off.
I thought you said he could be stabilized.
He could
can.
be. We're doing that now.
Yeah, but that's in RP,
Yeah,
not in
that-
combat, is it?
That's what I was gonna do. I see
Yeah.
that this man just got stabbed. I'm just like, why did you stab him? And then I just try to stabilize him.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my healer's kit to kind of try to patch him up.
Okay.
Now that we're out of initiative, I'm gonna move towards the guy as well, and see Tremus stabilizing him, and basically tell Tremus what he did. And I'm also like a festering anger in my face. I know my friends are around me, but like basically just a festering anger, and I'm holding my warhammer very close to him.
I look at Belor and I say, I don't care what he did. You know that he communes with animals. Of course he's going to be angry that the griffins are getting hurt. That's not a reason to kill him.
You mean a reason to attack us isn't a reason to kill him?
I mean, in this instance, yes. It's not a good reason.
So you're telling me if I hit you across the face with this hot warhammer, you won't hit me back?
You're enraged and you're angry that I'm trying to heal him. So, sure, do it. It's not going to stop me.
It will stop you.
No, Slate's going to come down. He's going to say, I don't even understand what's going on. Like, I eat bird meat all the time. This is going to feed us for a very long time. What the hell's going on?
Oh yeah.
We're not eating the griffin.
Why not?
Why not?
Because that's just going to upset Makaria even more.
Why do I care?
Oh my
You
God.
remember that really heart-to-heart talk you had with Makaria on the ship? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter
I will
anymore.
Eat whatever I want. If it's a
Shit
griffin.
Alright.
got real. Shit
I'm
got
going
real.
to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick is to cast Bit of Healing Word to this motherfucker to get him back up. The second level, because that's the only fucking spell slot I have left.
Hmm.
Give
It's
him that good heal.
It is great. The health pack.
Yep.
8 points of healing. So is he like? How's he doing?
As he wakes up, I'm gonna be holding my warhammer right over his face.
Alright, you need to start answering some questions now.
I'm gonna say he's still unconscious.
Okay.
Wait.
You heal him. He seems stable, but he's not in a rush to wake up.
I I put my warhammer in, so I'll take out like rope from my
We've had a long day.
backpack.
Can we please go back?
I aggressively flip him around, tie his hands together, and basically tell Tremus that since you care about him so much, throw his sorry ass back in the wagon. Maybe you can talk to him when he wakes up.
I gently pick him up and I put him in the wagon.
I'm gonna go talk to Makaria.
I will investigate the griffin if I could.
Roll me a
I'm gonna pick up-
survival, but we'll do that in a second.
Pick up a Andromeda and walk over it slowly.
I'm gonna walk with Venus actually.
Wait, actually, Venus is gonna turn to Valor. It's like, let me talk to her. She seems pretty peeved. Let me try to assess this calmly.
Before you
I don't see how you can behave around this calmly, Venus.
Before you do go over there, Makari, are you doing anything?
I'm just.
Like, as you just walked
She's
off...
muted, by the way.
Yeah. You can hear me, right?
She said she needs
She needs to cool off.
Needs a break, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can take a break right now, shall we?
Okay, we'll have a break for a little bit.
Yeah, I need to pee.
Yeah. Bio break.
Yeah, same.
Bathroom break!
Bad break. Yeah, normally Red would be awake right now because you done like you healed him and stuff. I'm more curious to see how this plays out.
Would you be so kind as to move Red into the cart?
Boom.
Thank you.
Like, I don't want an NPC getting in the way when there's clearly some character stuff to work out. There's
Oh man, I think
there's a lot of opinions here, and I don't think either one is particularly wrong. There's it's an animal, like a living, breathing creature, and should deserve to, we entered its territory and stuff. We should, pay it respect and stuff. There's it's a animal that was attacking us. You are defending yourself. There's it's an animal and, survival kind of stuff. There's a lot of points to this, and I'm curious to have this discussion.
okay. I think I have now a clear point for Yakut.
Like, yeah,
I think Yakut and Makaria will not get well with each other. get
it's
will
definitely
not
an
get along,
interesting
so.
situation. And I think it's something we can work out.
Where's now exactly the difference between a griffin and a hypergriff?
Hippogriff is griffin is like bird and lion, and a hippogriff is bird and horse.
Ah. But like how they act is it similar how they act?
Roll me a nature.
Because
but I will stand firm on the griffins will beat a hippogriff in a fight because lions are more powerful than horses.
11.
So, I mean, like griffins are more bulky, more sturdy. They're much stronger, more aggressive, more territorial. Tend to hunt in packs, which is all this kind of stuff which I've shown. They're not, they're very emotional creatures as well. Oof.
What is it?
Makaria, are you here?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, if you want to do this, we can do this. As you walked off, and Venus is now slowly walking up to you from behind.
Yeah. She's gonna like. Gonna get some. Is Venus here?
Venus is behind you.
Well,
No,
I meant
as
in the
in-
chat.
I
Pass.
think by
Like,
break.
is he? Okay. Then I'm gonna wait for her to get back then.
Lions are more powerful than horses. You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
I'm gonna be real. That's only true if a lion's able to surprise a horse, because given the chance, a horse will kick a lion's fucking jaw in.
What?
Dude, I'm gonna say this right now. Me, my fiance, and him had this argument where me and my fiance were like, dude, a horse could 100% beat a lion. It's an equal
Yeah.
fight. And he was
Yes.
trying to clown on us. Like, look, so we all agree. So we all agree here. Literally, a horse could beat a lion.
Yeah.
Yes, a horse
Yeah.
would be a lion would never fight against a horse alone. Never, because one kick of the horse and the lion sent to the
Also
Nirvana.
hunt in packs. I mean, in prides. Lionesses hunt in a group.
1v1 would never.
Literally, even then, if there are like a couple of horses together, a lioness hunting party, they wouldn't go for it. Because they might be able to take one down, but the rest are basically gonna stomp on them.
If they just
I
cross
will
jail
die on the
theirs.
hill.
Depends on what kind of horse, of course.
A fully grown stallion, like 2 to 3 fully grown stallions.
Okay,
stop
they
a-
would just
stop a
crush
lion
their
pride.
skulls. They would just crush their skulls.
I feel like Valiant is currently looking up looking up to see if
Hello,
lions
hello,
could
hello,
beat
my
a horse.
lord. Hello.
But horses would rather run away from the lions instead of trying to fight. So
Okay.
What are we talking about?
Cass, are you here
horse
now?
against lion.
Horses would win. And how many lions?
What?
Pack
How
against
many
the
lions?
pack.
Horses.
Pack against the pack.
Pack against pack? Most likely horses would run away because they're faster anyway.
No, horses wouldn't run away. They would beat them. They could beat up if it was a horse
They
against
could,
a
but
lion.
they would
Horses.
not.
No,
I'm
if it
talking
was a
about
horse
if they were
against
in
a
like a
lion.
secluded. They were in a place where the horses will attack humans if they feel like they are they have nowhere to run and they can't escape. So if that was to happen, a physical fight between a horse and a lion, the horse would win.
No, I feel like a lion.
Yeah, no, they would.
Lions
Have you seen?
claws.
You do know that getting hit by a horse is like getting hit by like a 6-pound. I think it was like 8-pound bowling ball
Yeah,
at like
but you have to
over
realize
100 miles
that
per hour.
the pound force of a lion, even in its claws and in its bite, is
It's not as much as
significantly
a horse. Horses
I
are.
mean, have you seen lions in the wild take down buffaloes and like?
Yeah, in pack. You do know that lionesses hunt prides, right?
Yeah, but still, it's usually one lion that makes the first blow, and then all of
Oh
them
my
pack
god,
up.
Valiant! Stop flirting in
I'm.
Twitch chat.
Cass, are you here? Okay. While Cass is not here,
Pretty long pee break.
what is everyone else doing? And we'll jump back
I
to
would
Makari
like
in a
to-
second.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna try and wake this man up.
I'm gonna say he's bound and stuff. He's
Bound and stuff.
he's bound up on the cart. He's not in a hurry to wake up. If he is awake, he's not making it clear to you.
Lovely. I'm gonna slap him.
He doesn't react.
Black eye.
Yakut, what are you doing? And Slate. I see you two over by
I
the
would
griffin.
I would like to completely investigate the whole body of the griffin.
Okay.
Then, Slate, do you have a way to
Sorry,
preserve flesh?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We can salt it for sure. So yeah, I think it'd be good to carve it up.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
they were
because
joking.
this-
They're actually
this
gonna
is
eat
a-
this.
I will if I get the chance. I will.
I mean, we can make hunter's bird.
I will just eat it if we can. I will make rations out of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad plan.
Oh, hey, Cass is back.
Yeah,
Cass.
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes. Let's
Before
talk.
that, if that's what you want to do, you could. It would be a survival check. Slate, you're noticing these are the feathers you saw before, and Yakut, with with your knowledge of this, this seems like a very old
man, I have
animal.
no rolls.
It's very experienced, very, very old. Not so old that it isn't in its prime. It's just experienced, really. But now we'll jump over to Makaria real quick. And Cass.
Actually, can Makaria see them inspecting the body?
We'll do the Venus talk right now, and then you'll
Okay.
see in a sec. As they're kind
just
of
gonna walk
obstructed
up.
by the cart, but yeah.
Makaria is just has her arms wrapped around herself and is her back is facing Venus.
Venus is gonna gently tap on her shoulder. Hey, Makaria.
Venus,
Uh,
just please go. I don't want to talk.
I'm assuming you like these griffins too. You do have a thing for birds. Or birds.
It's not
like
only
them.
the griffins. They didn't attack first. You woke up. All of you woke up and decided to attack them on a word of an idiot. I kept on saying to let them go. They would leave if they saw that they were outnumbered. Did you see how I handled the griffin? Mine? Do you see that they could have lived? You did not kill out of necessity.
Well, first off, I try not to kill. Kind of sneak.
Them, the people that you probably came here to defend.
So that's what's appealing you.
That's my opinion, yes. They were not killed out of necessity. All of you did not need to kill them. Do you think differently?
Personally, I prefer to handle things more diplomatically. It's kind of how I roll. I definitely Red believes in the same thing too.
You think this is okay?
I don't think that that was to be murdered or to be attacked. I think it could have been a better way to resist. Opinion. They were just hunters, probably looking.
You're glitching it.
Oh, I am. Okay, and my just kind of look. It's personally like I don't think they killed. There's no for this, but it's look to hungry creature, probably their place of rest or.
So, just because they were killed here, it's better?
I did not say any of that.
You're glitching out, so I legitimately thought that you said, oh, they died in a place of rest or something. But
No.
there,
Okay. I'm a leak caller first. See if it works.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Oh, much.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? Is it okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're
Go
good.
ahead.
Okay. So she says, personally, I don't think these creatures should have been at all. They seem to be like looking for a place of rest or hungry. No, there is a way to deal with it that doesn't involve death.
So, you do think this was wrong?
Do you think it could have handled it differently?
So, it was wrong.
I can say, but unfortunately, this is the order of life.
You don't think that what they did was wrong?
She's okay. She kind of has a gray view on it. Like that's what I'm trying to say. It's
That's what upsets Makaria. Is that like she's in her mind there shouldn't be any like glare of view on it. There should just be, hey, maybe you shouldn't have killed something in their like a creature in their territory where they were, they didn't attack first. You guys attacked first. Like that's her point of view. In my point of view, but
Technically, the
I'll be right
donkey
back.
made a sound and then they
wrong.
attacked first.
Yeah, right or wrong doesn't really plague my mind. It's kind of a what's done is it's the way
what's done? But
I can't you
listen,
you can't change the past. That's
yes, but you can learn from it. How about you go tell that to your friend, Yakut, or other people that were attacking it? Why is it just, oh, it's done, so it's over with, and it should never be looked back at again?
No, we could probably look back at it.
Then talk to him. Can we at least bury the body?
At this point, Venus is gonna look back towards it.
Yeah, Slate's already sharpening his knives. He's about to dig in.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Can she go over?
As,
And
like
does
at
she
this
see
point,
this?
you'd probably notice like
That
Slate
they're
and
already,
Yakut
like-
by the griffin.
Can she go over there?
Yes, you can.
She's gonna see this and run over and tell them to stop. Stop! What are you doing?
Oh, so you just want the meat to go to waste?
Yes!
Oh.
This is not just
All right.
meat.
I mean, I got plenty of rations. I don't need meat right now, but I mean, I thought we would at least put it to good use. But if you just want to throw it away, I get it. We could just throw it away.
No,
could
we
use the-
need
and
to
we could-
bury it.
And we could. Why waste it? We have that. This is
Makari's getting
meat.
visibly more upset. She's like, we need to bury this.
Why bury? It's a waste if we just bury
Yakut!
it.
Yeah, it's like making another landfill with a bird. All right, we could do that.
We could. We could.
Or we could eat it.
sell it. We could. Yeah, we
Oof.
could sell it.
If-
Sell
if-
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hear this arguing, and I'm gonna walk over.
Okay.
Right?
As you walk over, you'll see Makaria's eyes glow green, and around the sockets start to go black as she takes on this strange form you haven't seen her show before, but very similar to what Mafik did.
Venus is gonna kind of step closer to the bird and close to Yakut, trying to figure out. I don't know what's going on, but I do not like this.
Her
I
voice
signal
becomes...
to I basically walk towards Makaria and not exactly where I am. I basically move my hand, but in a gesture, I move my hand to Yarkut and basically tell him to lower whatever he's holding in his hand, and
Holding.
step, and take a step back. And I tell Venus, take Yarkut away for a second.
Everyone, before you can move, do me a con save.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Wait, does the cat con save as
Cat
well?
as well.
We all have to do a con save?
Everyone do con save.
And Satiri too.
Satiri as well.
Have a con save for the cat.
Oh, Satiri not
like-
if Satiri's over there.
I would say that I put her with me.
Well then Satiri
Take-
as
took her
well.
with me. That would be +2. She would have a +2.
Oh, that's the goat. But yeah, okay. I can plus that's +1, so it's +1 on top. Okay.
Oh,
I got a 10.
Okay.
wait, hold up. If it's out oh god,
Tramus
poor
as well.
cat.
Isn't
Alrighty,
Tramus inside the wagon?
Yeah, even Tramus.
Oh,
I
What-
think he's still not here. Well,
I'm back. What am I doing?
Con save.
you're doing con save.
I
Oh,
rolled,
that's... Didn't you roll a 4 before?
that's for the
No, that
cat.
was for your cat. Oh, you
Cat.
rolled
Is in much better shape apparently.
it.
Okay.
Oh,
Tramus is
Tramus.
That's a critical 22 for me.
That's good.
Wow, that's awesome.
So, if you got lower than 15, you take 3 poison damage. If you
Oh,
pass,
this-
you take 1 poison damage.
I take 1 poison damage because I have a defense.
Yep.
Against poison.
Alright, so this cat is down.
Cat poofs out of existence.
Oh god.
Venus takes 3.
No, Andromeda.
As you see this decay-like plague start to come up around the cart and the wood starts to rot.
I move towards Makaria more. I basically I hold on to her neck and bring her forward while holding my pendant like in between us, right? And I start saying a prayer and
By her neck? What?
I hold on to her neck like gently, like
Oh, okay.
bring her closer, right?
Oh, is it like the back of the neck kind of thing?
Yeah, back of the neck.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
No,
I thought you were
I'm
like,
not
I thought you were like a choke. Like, come here, bitch. Like, I was like, oh my god.
No. I'm like back of the neck, right? And I'm basically praying, but I'm also saying, because I've seen the energy before, I'm saying basically I like whisper near her.
Makaria is
Makaria.
like obviously like visibly upset. Like she is like she doesn't know what's going on. She's never seen this before, and she's like looking down at her own hands, and she's like crying, and she's panicking, and like getting more upset. And it's like getting like the black parts around her sockets are like getting more intense, and she's like she like obviously can't control it.
Right. So as I'm holding Makaria, right? I feel her like I'm like praying to Onos, and I'm basically trying to feel whatever like is affecting her, if it's like a thingy, and I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on Makaria.
Okay, put it in check.
She is the evil.
And basically I'm gonna, if it's like a celestial or something who's like affecting her mind state, basically I'm gonna protect her against that.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem... So, the effect remains. However, there seems to be a flickering almost as you cast it in her eyes. As they seem to, like, flicker on and off as she's almost regaining senses, but then it just continues on.
Sorry,
Makaria,
give me one second.
Venus is hurt. Your friends are hurt. Snap out of it.
With the cart rotting, I would assume I grab Red and we jump out the cart and I throw him on the ground. Looking at watching this happen to Venus, from the amount of time I've sat and read the book, do I know a way to stop this?
No.
Or to at least help her learn how to control it?
Not from the time you've had in the book.
Makaria,
Then I run up to
your
Makaria.
friends are hurt. I can understand you're upset. Listen to my voice. Don't let it take you. You're not who you think that thing is, that dark entity.
While he's
You
holding
fight for
Makaria.
good.
1 second, Seamus.
Yeah, go on.
You fight for good, not for evil. Don't let this overtake you. And I'm still like praying, like towards, or like with like asking Onos for help. Hopefully something.
Okay, Makaria, are you going to continue this, or are you going to try and stop it?
I mean, she is trying to like panicking, like trying to turn it off. It's just she's still upset. Like she's still upset over what they did, and so she can't like. And it says that she can't consciously turn this off. So
Yep.
I don't know if it would.
Do me a wisdom
But
save.
she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to hurt her friends.
I know. Do me a wisdom save to
Okay.
see if the words are getting to you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, like with everything going on, you're angry, you're furious. They're not getting to you. Everyone else do me a con save.
Another one?
Another con save.
I mean, it's okay.
Everyone, including Tramus and including Red.
That's an 18.
Bala, Yakut, anyone who basically failed the previous one, Cass as well, does it at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah, I
Oh,
fail. So
let me roll again.
I have a 22 and a 15.
Oh, 18 and 7. I got 17. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay.
With all this, I would also like to run up to Makaria.
Well, hang on.
And
let
while
me...
Balor is talking,
I know you want to do that. 1 second. I just want to
Yeah.
resolve this. If you failed it, if you're below 15, it's 1 damage. It's 1 damage either way. So slate 1 damage. If you do fail, you also, if you haven't cocked on as to what I'm doing, you're taking 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh God! If Travis approaches her, he's the one who started this.
yeah, you're gonna see what I'm gonna do. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do. Hopefully.
I don't think he is, bro.
Hopefully, you know.
Great last words. See what I'm gonna do.
Just let no.
Great last words.
Just let-
hopefully.
Venus
let
is
me
good
know.
to here.
Okay,
Until
Tramus, what are you doing?
I was also gonna walk up to Venus, and basically I'm just gonna
Oh,
be on
yeah.
my
That's Makari.
sorry, my brain, and be on my knees in front of Makaria and take even more of this plague energy real quick, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry. All of this, the Griffin dying, the pain that I caused, this was all my fault. All of my life
Sorry.
I've lived in.
Are you serious?
Bro,
no,
are you?
sorry. That was a mistake. That was.
Don't
I
do
was
mistakes
about
like
to
that.
actually like.
No, no,
Oh
no.
my
You're right,
God!
you're like, what?
That shit is crazy.
May I continue?
Continue.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
could-
Sorry, I was just astonished. I was like,
No, you're
are
good.
you
I was
serious?
just like,
Holy
shit!
shit!
I was about to be like, are we just about to kill Makaria?
Yeah!
No, that was a mistake. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
You're good.
Go ahead.
Continue, James.
All of this death, all of the trouble, this is all my fault. I've lived in fear my entire life, constantly running with the threat of death. I can understand this creature more than anyone else, because even in my own original home, if people knew what I truly was, I would either be sent away or killed on the spot. And as I say that, for the first time since meeting everyone, I show everyone my true form, which is completely white hair and very pale white skin, but still the same color eyes. Because of the way I truly look, people would be afraid of me. People would come for me. People would kill me. And I can understand that what we did today was wrong. To this Griffin's coming into their territory, ending its life for no real reason other than we think we're right. When everything we did was wrong. I was wrong. And Makaria, I'm truly sorry.
Do I make another wisdom saving throw?
Make another wisdom thing. You can do this one with advantage if you think it.
Okay. Yeah. 14?
You're able to pull yourself around and you kind of... Your eyes spark back to your eyes. The effect still doesn't end. I'll need another constitution check from everyone.
Still, again with disadvantage.
Saw that coming.
If you have
Oh, those who
failed one
failed?
already, then it's disadvantage.
Okay,
Oh, jeez.
I'm a-
For everyone who failed, by the way, you take 1 level of exhaustion.
I've been
Oh, I
adding
have now 3 levels of exhaustion. 3 levels.
okay, 16.
that. And it's
Oh.
1 damage regardless if you have failed.
Jesus, Makaria's not putting her back into this.
So Slate would probably be the only one who would notice this. As Red was pushed there, his hands were basically on the floor and the rope would have rotted away. And he is then running.
Mia's just
Venus-
wanted some like cool adventures, and suddenly he gets all this weird shit going on, and he just got here.
So Slate would yell at all his brothers and sisters and say, "Hey, it looks like Red's getting away. Like, we should catch him.
I simply.
I've got
yelled-
very
I'm
short
gonna-
legs."
I'm
wow.
I'm gonna weakly pull one hand out, and I'm gonna say, "Leave it. She's more important."
Oh, by the way,
I think we should all go to
DM.
sleep.
how-
Venus is gonna yawn. Kind of tired.
Oh yeah, because the dolphin.
Do me a con save.
Everybody?
No, sorry. Makaria, do me a con check. You can't consciously turn this off, so you have to get above 10.
Yay! Oh my god! This is so
And
great.
suddenly, with the magic of friendship,
Literally is the best.
Magic of love.
the effect.
And then Makaria passes out.
The effects around your eyes continue as it's still blackened. It's rotted a little bit. The
The skin on her eyes.
skin around your eyes, just a little bit, just like, something which can heal in time. But Makaria falls down unconscious from the effects of this.
I'm gonna fall down, I'm gonna fall down on my knees next to her, exhausted from basically exhaustion.
So all this was on the second rest. So it is dead of night, basically.
Let's go
Yeah.
back to sleep, guys. Venus is
Uh,
gonna head back.
Hold on,
to
let me
the-
roll she is asleep for. Oh fuck! How do you roll something? Oh, I rolled wrong. I know. 4 hours.
4 hours.
Is how long she has the effect. I think around her, that's how long the thing is around her eyes, basically, and how long she's asleep. I believe.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
can
gonna
we-
grab.
guys-
I'm just gonna. Sorry. I'm gonna grab Makaria and just sit her in the cart.
It's already, hey, buddy, it's dead.
The cart
Oh, is the
So
cart?
the wagon.
cart is damaged. It will need fixing, but you can put it in the cart. It's not completely rubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It will take a bit
Still
of work
somewhat
to be
work.
drivable, but it is still sleepable.
Yeah, I can fix that when I'm rested.
With everyone
Yeah.
else being completely exhausted, I'll take another 2 hours watch before I get some sleep.
I think you should go to sleep too, to be honest.
Venus is gonna plop in a sleeping bag and go to sleep.
Compared to everyone else, I'm in much better shape.
I don't think so.
In health-wise, no. In terms of exhaustion, yes.
Okay. So that's where we're going to end the session. Dai, if you could do the recap for next time. Okay. If you could do the recap for next time, and we'll, do all that kind of stuff next time. Okay. Hero points.
Nothing we did today was heroic.
Yeah.
It is not hero points. Is not who is the most heroic. It is who you believe RP'd the best, or RP'd something really important for their character, or did a really good job. Any votes?
Mm,
I'll put my vote in for Makaria from being so angry that she unlocked a new ability.
Yeah, that was interesting. I'll go for Makari as well.
I'll go
I
for
would-
Venus actually,
Really?
because it was a fun role playing, like on the wagons before shit went down.
True.
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of ways in which attacking the party isn't good. I think we all know that by now. But I think this was really fun and opened up a lot of character stuff in the future.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah. You all know that I'm not
Oh.
human now.
I feel bad for Makari next session though.
I would say Yakut is still trying to at least get its the height of it, the fur pelt.
You're still gonna do that?
No, I already stopped him. I don't think he's doing that.
You sick monster.
You're
Why
not
sick
doing that.
monster? That is the like.
She
the-
literally just turned into a plague monster because
Yeah.
we killed it. What do you think's gonna happen when you try to skip it?
We'll bury
I
it.
don't.
Okay.
Yakut does not know why she turned that. I just like.
Okay,
turns-
hold on.
if
She
he tries-
literally. Okay. Let's just look at the events of the day here. They tried. They killed it. She was upset. She wanted to bury it. He said no. She got upset and turned the plague monster. I think that
The
even for
plague
your
monster.
character, who's a big rock, I think that's pretty obvious enough to where he would know that that's not a good thing to do.
The thing is,
I'm just gonna say this out there, Valiant. If you're, I'll basically move the body to closer to the cart, and I'll tell all of them, don't touch it. We'll bury it in the morning.
We're gonna RP this in next session. D&D is about having
Lovely.
these kind of discussions in a outlet that isn't personal. There is the argument to make that it is an animal, survivability and rations and that kind of stuff. It's a living, breathing creature, and we're in its territory. There is the, yes, we're in its territory, but it attacked us. There's loads of arguments in this thing, and D&D is a very good way to kind of, it's an outlet for those kind of discussions, and we're going to do them next time.
Next break,
Alright.
we should have an event where we all debate about it.
Bro, honestly,
need
I feel
to
bad for
remember it.
Makaria
Just gotta
next
look
session.
at this, like, let's talk
Because
about
the lecture that she's about to get from Balor is gonna be amazing.
And we're going to do that next
The lecture for something
The
she can't
lecture.
control. That's like someone. Never mind. I mean, so.
We'll talk about it next session.
Okay. So I think it was 2 votes for Makaria, so Makaria gets a hero point. Because I think everyone else picked other people. So, I think that's a very, for me at least, I really enjoyed the session. I love these kind of
I
debates.
did too. Honestly.
yes.
Yeah, I love these kind of
I
debates.
feel like this was more human conflict than anything else.
By the way, I'm gonna be real with you. When Makaria stormed off in character and out of character, I genuinely felt bad both in character and out of character. I'm just like, oof. We fucked up.
Mm.
I
Like,
felt
Cass-
bad, but I feel like that's the reason that Balor might be really mad at Makaria.
yeah, like,
Why?
don't
I
worry.
don't feel bad
Why would he-
always.
Why would he possibly be mad at something she cannot control?
Because Mac, you
That is
failed.
completely their fault.
Because Makaria failed the one duty, responsibility that she was given, and that was being a leader. She failed at it.
You mean by trying to give orders and them not following? Like how? Like it's not the It's not the leader's fault if they don't
And
follow the orders. It's her responsibility to say, "Hey, do this, this, and this." And whenever they don't do that, she's obviously going to be upset.
Okay, you could talk.
again,
Hey,
we'll talk about
Session.
this next session.
Yeah.
well, it's important, like, we're going to RP it next session. It's important to talk about this kind of stuff when you have time. Let's not
Yeah.
take anything personally
Yeah.
and stuff. And within the party, I wouldn't say there's a designated leader role. I wouldn't say it's a responsibility to put on anyone in particular.
There's a difference between being a captain of the ship that they got just for the sake of she's experienced, she knows how to pirate a ship, and she knows how to be the captain.
But didn't that
and
essentially make her a leader, though? I thought
No.
that was the
No.
whole role that was
the,
given.
No.
the point of being a
Oh,
captain
She's
is a
only the
role
captain on the
within
ship, not the lead of the group.
within the naval combat. There isn't a role of leader in the party. But that aside,
The
we're gonna, if you have any stuff regarding this session, put it in the chat. That's great. Anything else, we'll RP in the next session. I really enjoyed the session. I think there's a lot of stuff here for me to work with, and I think this just makes everything that's going to go on the Court of O way more juicy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's where we're going.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Also, isn't
Oh,
Balor
yeah.
going to be a little bit biased because he like hates the Darkbringers or something?
No, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
mad at you because of you doing the plague thing.
we'll have to work out.
She
all
can't
that kind of
control.
stuff.
I mean, I guess he doesn't understand that she can't control it, but like still.
No, I know that happened because of your anger. I understand that. I'm not mad at you because of that. Definitely not.
What are you
Well-
mad at?
The thing that I was mad at was the fact that the point that you were making that I handled it carefully. Why couldn't they have done the same? Yet you still got hit by the bird.
Okay.
She got
Mostly
hit
it was out of
once,
fear.
and she was.
I do understand where you're coming from. I think in this situation we were in their territory and it was a bit wrong that we killed them. That is, I agree with you there. But the thing is that because we were all part of a group, if we were being attacked and by Red, and the fact that Balor also saw Macaria like smiling when Red hit Balor would upset him because he would be like,
That could totally upset him on a personal level because, like,
Okay.
Red.
Let's have this discussion after I finish this
I
stream.
just gotta say, I find this a very intriguing conversation. We had evidence over on the left field that there was bird feathers and carcasses of
I'll
human
get you this
remains.
in the stream.
Let me end the stream.
yeah,
But-
Valiant, I think it is.
We're gonna.
Thank you all for coming.
We're good to have, like, this kind of stuff is really interesting. Like I said, there's loads of sides to this kind of stuff. We're all talking in character. I've really enjoyed it. I think everything with the Court of O is going to be very exciting for everyone here. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you for everyone for a very nice time. I'll see you hopefully next time.
Bye bye.